Okay? We're live. Because I'm going to have to do something about this. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We're going live. We're going live. Fuck it. We're going live. We're going live. Screw it. We're going live. We're going live. We're going to do it live. We're going to do it live, okay? I don't care. Everyone can have fun. Do it live. Do it live. Do it now. Screw it. We're doing it live. I forgot the middle finger, but screw it. Let's do it. We're doing it live. Okay. Let me see. Play some hands. How many of you watched anime? You didn't watch anime? Okay. It's just us me making fun of anime, okay? Tonight we're going to be watching anime, and it's not because of reasons, it's because we're going to watch anime, okay? We're going to be watching anime, okay? This is the reason why. I don't know why you people did this to me, but you... Okay, never mind. That's not what it is. Okay. Guess I'll show you. Yeah, you gotta give credit to this guy, Zero Cruz. It's he made this. So yeah, he's you gotta give him credit where credit's due. He just made that. In 1983. Yeah. They made that for the event. I wish I could go there, but I was a baby back then. Fun times. When anime used to be good. Yeah. So yeah. Expect that to happen. My God. So tonight, I guess I better go ahead and talk about this because there's been a lot of things that are happening. A lot of people are talking about anime. A lot of people are talking about some things that happened. And yeah, Jessica Negri decided to do something interesting. Yeah. So today I'm going to go ahead and talk about this. Yes. I guess I better go ahead and talk about the fact that people are going to miss Galgura. Yes. That Galgura. She's going to be missed. A lot of people are talking about the video that popped up, talking about the negativity about what was going on at the event. It is kind of sad because the last few months of what was going on with Hololive, it's very disappointing. A lot of people have been talking about this situation with Galgura and a lot of the other talents that left Hololive. It is a sad situation indeed because ever since they decided to move their offices to California, they didn't like the direction that it was going because the company decided to go public with their company, and it kind of went sideways because of the direction that they're going. I understand that people brought up the issues like the concerns about her, about what happened to her at Anime Expo, because according to some sources, she got sick, and what happened was it was affecting her health, and she kind of had to take a hiatus in every time that she goes to an event. And I kind of feared a lot of stuff that happened. She was really good at singing city pop songs sometimes when I first heard her. But unfortunately, she wasn't really a trained singer from what I heard from people. And of course, the pressures of being an idol corporation of virtual VTubers trying to, do concerts and such and events to basically prop up the business itself to selling merchandise and all that stuff. I can understand the pressure of it. This has been talked about a lot. A lot of people have been talking about it. It's kind of sad that this happened. And yeah, there's been a lot of talk about this situation. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. Lately, there's been a lot of changes, especially what's going on online. I guess I better go ahead and talk about this because lately there's been a bunch of things that happened. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I guess Galgura Wall people are people are talking about her. Yeah, the whole plug thing. The joke about that. Yeah, and I see the tail right there, the purple tail. Yeah, we all miss those characters. And it is kind of sad though. A lot of people are kind of feeling bad about the direction that the company's going because I can understand it's an idol group that they've been dealing with and they just kind of had to do it. So yeah, there's been a lot of talk about what's going on, especially with Hololive and how they're doing business and how they're trying to treat their so-called people who were for almost years since she started in 2020, from 2025, 5 years. She had done everything she could to make things happen. So yeah, there's been a lot of things talking about this, and it's like you're looking at what they're trying to do. Because a lot of people were talking about the video that she made, and she didn't really say at first anything, but she brought up the fact that there were a lot of disagreements within the business side of things with Hololive that she disagreed with the management. And I can understand there's been a lot of things that happened with her, especially health-wise, what was affecting her from what happened at Anime Expo. And also the fact that there were also people harassing her online over petty issues of her being a lolly character. Yeah. A lot of people have been doing that lately. She gets like targeted for that, for a lot of those things, and people have been talking about that situation for many times before. And I understand that there's been a lot of things that happened that it was pretty bad. She did stream a couple of times, but they decided to cancel her last song that she was going to make, and let her go. That's what they're going to do. It is kind of sad that this happened. I don't blame her. This has been a couple of rough weeks and I don't blame them about that. It's just sad, really. So yeah, there's been a lot of stuff that happened, so I'm not really upset about that. Anyways, how's it going? What have you been up to, guys, lately? You guys okay? Guess I should pretty much talk about this stuff anyways. There's not much going on. I managed to procure some anime on my Wednesday stream of... yes, I stream on Kick right now. And I've been streaming on Kick for quite a while. In case you're wondering, I just managed to make a couple of... showed a couple of animes over there. Not many people care to watch them, but I do, because these are old classic animes. They're not really, fan servicey or anything like that, but this is what's going on. So how's it going? I guess I better not be saying anything at all. And my friends haven't been really saying much of anything, so... let me see. Oh, the new patch dropped it. Let's play. Yeah. Let's see what's going on with the anime community. Glass wheels. Let's see what they have. Alright, let's see what we can find. Something in the news. Something in the news. Something in the news I need to report on. Let me see what we could do. I just want to see something interesting, because I know that there's some anime news reports that happen, and I was like looking at reports. I noticed I sent a message to the VTuber Kirsha. I found out today that there's a Burger Queen in Iran. She doesn't want to respond to it, and I'm just like, hey, Burger Queen, found a Burger Queen. Let's see. Let me see replies. Let's see. Yeah. I was watching this video by an Australian guy, and I sent this message to Kirsha, hey, Burger Queen. I found a Burger Queen is real. Burger Queen is real, and it's in Iran. And I couldn't believe it. Like, they had the pasta pesto. They have they serve pizza. They serve a bunch of like sodas and drinks. By the looks of the whole thing, yeah, it looks like a pizza place than a burger place. I'm not joking. And they got the bacon cheddar Okay, is that the bacon cheeseburger or the cheddar cheeseburger? I don't know. But Burger King kind of serves pizza. Like, I can't believe it. Burger King. Yeah, this is old news. I guess this is kind of interesting. But looking at this, the video I found, let me see if I can look it up. It was in the history video. Here it is. And this was like 1 million views. This is like probably years ago.
Grammarly is basically like an AI writing partner. And you can also set...
So yeah, the guy in Iran, this guy's traveled with Luke Damont, who went to Iran.
Brand tones to help ensure that...
Iran is a country where trademark and copyright laws don't really exist. Brands that we know in the West operate here under fake names. So today we're going to try out some of the fake brands that are here in Iran and see how they compare to the ones in the West. And first up, the most blatant fake, Kentucky Fried Chicken. What do you got, Colonel Sam? Onion rings, chicken and tomatoes on that. And then obviously the secret sauce. I wonder if it's a secret sauce that is used. But let's try.
The chicken sandwich burger.
Oh. The chicken or something is crumbed in chicken salt. Okay. It may be because I'm hungry, but this tastes so much fresher. It's like a homemade chicken burger. This is unreal. It's super fresh, super hot. And it's not pink, which is good. Oh my god. This legitimately might be one of the best burgers I've had. Look at the snow-capped mountain.
Alright, let me go to Domino's.
But it's a fake, and I want to make sure. This one. Alright. Thank you. Oh, that looks good. What? It looks good. Tasty. Very good, very good. Thank you.
Where are you from?
Australia.
China?
Yeah, Australia. You're from?
Iran, what? Place? Not China.
No? What face? Irani?
No, Italian and
Italian?
France.
Ah,
Yes, yes.
no, Australia.
What? Cook?
I'm
Say China. What's that?
China? Not China. No.
Australia.
Yeah, I go to the fake Domino's. Yeah. It's not even a... Yeah, you gotta order...
Seat?
Oxford.
This way?
This one.
Okay. You can keep the change, it's okay. Thank you. So in here?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright guys. Get our own private area. Very good. Thank you, I'll wait.
Do you want anything for drink?
No, it's okay. Thank you. Well, the Domino experience is slightly underwhelming, I must admit. This is the eating area. Is the fake Domino's here in Iran. Look how steaming hot that is. Look at the steam coming up. We got pepperoni, 6 slices, 6 pieces of pizza. And we're gonna
Yeah, because pepperoni is kind of illegal in Iran, and because it's a Muslim country and they're not allowed to eat pork, is kind of obviously pointing out that issue, because pepperoni is kind of pork.
gonna indulge in this. The cross, I think it's cheese cross. There's literally like cross
Yeah.
cheese coming out of this. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't even ask for that. I love it when they have like the stuff. So we're gonna have a big bite of the cheese-filled crust.
Yeah, it's the stuffed crust.
Cheese.
Infused.
And he goes to an Apple place, and this is what the Apple place looks like.
Price. That's crazy.
And the guy dressed up like Steve Jobs.
Wheel of Fortune. Gift. Can I spin?
Yeah.
And you get me a gift?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
For buy iPhone.
Oh, then you gift. Oh wow. What if I don't buy iPhone and I just do and you give me a gift?
Good.
And then you gift me? Alright,
Ah.
I'm gonna go spin. So if you buy an iPhone, you get to spin this. I don't know what we're gonna win. What are these things? Maybe these are like the JBL speakers and stuff. Alright. What do we win here? Is it something good? I don't even know what.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life watching ads? Guys, just download Fi. It's a free Google Chrome extension and it basically blocks
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is Sublime guy. Any English, but she was really sweet. But I got the barbecue chicken and like vegetables and stuff on top of that. So we found a little piss corner. It smells like piss, but it's the only place I think I can make this food review work. So lettuce and we got carrot, which the lady told me what it was in Farsi and I've already forgotten it. Mamouche maybe? No, it's not that. I don't know. Breaking apart like that. In terms of taste,
Yeah.
half of this video has been me on the back of bikes. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god, my legs are an absolute killer. I will say though, I'm so glad that we took the bike. Because a car,
Yeah.
we'd still be...
And here is the Burger Queen.
How are you? You're doing good?
And this is on
is the
Iran.
Burger
Keep in mind, this is
Burger
Iran.
Queen? Alright.
I thought it was interesting.
Different. Oh, they even sell pizza now at Burger King. Alright, well we gotta get... You have burgers, right? Oh, here, okay. This one? One? Is the owner or he works here? Other places, like I'm pretty sure I had a French fries and of course we got the burger.
Yeah.
So we got lettuce on there, we got the patty, and then the secret Burger Queen sauce.
The Burger Queen sauce.
Just stay hydrated. So, I'm gonna try some of the...
I can't believe that this is real.
Yeah, made in Iran.
Yeah, it is made in Iran. They have the Coca-Cola formula.
This is fake. Tastes real.
No, it's real. It's real.
Nice refresher there. Where do we begin, eh? I think
And that's their original.
big bite of the burger.
They have not updated that. They kept the burger plant. They kept the Coca-Cola bottling factory, and the can looks like from the 70s. You can see right here that's how they open them. That's the original, like I think from the 50s or 60s through the early 70s can version that they had to open up the cans. And I used to remember like the old versions of them. Back in the 80s, I only recall that they only kept the new version, the modern version of it, as they call it. And that's like the old version that they do, because he's saying that this is fake. Actually, it's legit, but the only difference is Iran hasn't updated the Coca-Cola thing because Coca-Cola hasn't really claimed the factory for a long time. Consider they know how to make the soda. They make it themselves, but they also get the soda from other the sugar from other sources.
The KFC burger was also cut in half for you, which is really interesting. But oh, it smells so good. Got the beef patty on there.
Yep.
The tomatoes, the lettuce, even some sesame seeds spread about. But let's try Burger Queen here in Iran, everybody. It's crazy to say that. Well, let's go. Oh. The patty tastes just like the Burger King patty. It's a different taste to the McDonald's one. It's like smoked kind of.
Yeah.
Cooked right on the grill. Oh. It tastes so fresh. It tastes fresher then, like Burger King. The Burger King one's like very processed and oily. Same with McDonald's. But these ones, the knockoff ones here,
Yeah.
they're like homemade. The patty has that smoky flavor. And the bun.
Yeah, it does.
You can see on this one, it's kind of got that buttered side where they fry it. It's that nice little crispy touch to it. And here are the pickles. These are the pickles. It looks like the McDonald's pickles. The ones you get in the burgers there. Really good. We've had half of the burger here. We got so many french fries, way too many french fries. This would have been the perfect amount. But let's try one of these french fries here. So Burger King, I'm just about to say Burger Queen. Burger King, I guess, is not known for their french fries. They're known for their burgers. But this is not what their french fries look like. They kind of have the salt or like the seasoning. I don't know exactly what it is. Wow. French fries are crispy.
Yep.
Could probably do with some more salt.
Yeah.
Let's go for this one that's extra seasoned. Just your regular French fries.
Yeah, let's go to the McDonald's next.
I'll have one of your most popular burgers. Oh no, Reed?
Big, huh?
Ready to take the next step in your career? Earn the credentials you need to secure your future.
Yes, one. Thank you. Well look, I must admit, that was a difficult ordering process at McDonald's, but here we have it, guys. This is what we have, guys. We got some mushrooms. Look how big that chicken patty is. Oh,
Yep.
what is that thing? Is that the chicken?
No, that's the...
Chicken fillet getting smashed up like that. You got the seasoning going on. The patty's getting flipped like that. So the patty has been chopped up. And I believe this is actually what we're getting. Honestly, after the Burger Queen experience and having that franchise there, it literally looks like the exact same thing you'd see in a food court in Australia. I'm a little disappointed by McDonald's. I was expecting something a little better
Yeah.
than what we have in front of us. And it doesn't look.
Oh, okay.
That was a cute little doggy.
Yeah.
A lot of cheese. It did put a ton of cheese on. Also a ton of butter. I can taste that. You got tomatoes in there as well. But it's just weird that this is on like a
Yeah.
big roll.
Yeah, it's kind of strange that they do that, and it's kind of weird that they would do that anyways on anything that happens to be on a fake McDonald's. Having like a sub sandwich right there. I thought they were gonna put a McRib in there, but I guess they don't. Yeah, they don't. But anyways, that's pretty much what you're expecting from it. And I thought it was an interesting video because a lot of people don't realize what's going on. Yeah, right now Red is dealing with some issues right now. That reminds me, because I was like watching this video. What happened in Puerto Rico is the power outages are getting worse. Yeah, there's been a blackout in Puerto Rico, and Red isn't coming in today. I don't know if he's going to come in because I'm kind of worried. I hope he's okay. So I guess I better go ahead and talk about this story that's been happening. So there's been a lot of talk about the U.S. Senate demands an investigation into anime platforms, claims they're unregulated porn hubs. Keep in mind, there's been a lot of things going on, and a lot of people were talking about this, that the series that they're talking about is, okay, so this is by Otaku Cart talking about this situation, so I'm going to go ahead and give them the shout out here because they're talking about it. Studio Trigger wants to animate an adult-only Magical Girl series with no censorship. The development behind Kill la Kill and Cyberpunk Edge Runners bolding new project with mature themes, which I think they already did that a while back. It was okay, Studio Trigger, known for their genre-bending animation propical style to express interest in creating adult-only Magical Girl anime, will only push beyond the industry norms, and internal staff discussions of fan-facing interviews suggest that the team has pitched a concept of once more aiming the boundaries of mature storytelling freedom. But the thing is, the desire for content restrictions only had grown since the work of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which Trigger is more freedom due to Netflix leniencies. The experience reportedly embodied them to pursue more projects to blend stylized action and unrestricted emotional physical intensity. With streaming platforms allowing an adult animation to flourish, Trigger seems to poised to revisit the idea. Producers have hinted, so they're going to do with stockings and garter belt. Oh god, that's high knee socks and storyboard concepts through the form of projects to green light yet, but the interest may arise depending on the demand of support. So let's talk about this situation. Mappa reportedly spent more on one episode of the... Let me see. I gotta look up this stuff on Otaku Cart, because there's got to be more to this story about this whole situation. Why are they bringing up the K-pop stuff? Okay, this is all the entertainment stuff that they're posting. Where's the anime stuff? Where's the anime stuff? Viral Team claims watching shonen anime is a sign of male fragility. Debate goes nuclear. Oh god, these people really are. Why are you gonna take the engagement farming seriously from this person that said this stuff? Okay, the viral tweet of Femme Theory sparked chaos online, claiming that enjoying showing anime, especially like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, is textbook signs of male fragility. Thread, which racked up over 3 million views a day, implying that these shows promote power fantasy rooted in fear and emotionally strong women. I really can't really... Have you watched anime? Have you watched... No, this is troll. This is engagement farming trolling. Textbook engagement farming trolling. This person is engaging in textbook. Do not engage with this person. Do not engage. Why did you engage? Why did anyone in their right mind engage with this person? Okay, so this person has put themselves on lockdown. You can see right here. They left the internet because people are disagreeing with her. So this is a real account. And no, I'm just saying right now, this is just retarded. I'm being honest with you guys, because I don't know why anyone in their right mind would take that stuff seriously. That is some crazy ass fan theory right there. Otaku cart. They have to be crazy stupid to do that stuff. Browse anime. Browse. Okay. So in the news, I guess I better talk about this, because why would anyone in their right mind would read this shit? Psychologists claim to anime makes young men emotionally unavailable. Internet explodes. The newly published study that Dr. Kendra Holtz of the University of Toronto, yes, those people. Okay, let's go ahead and talk about the people from Toronto. Has ignited a firestorm. Alarm research suggests that young men who consume anime excessively may exhibit the signs of emotional inability and poor interpersonal communications. The paper quickly made waves across the anime forums, critics accusing it as a stereotype of the entire fandom. Yeah, as reported in the Toronto Star featuring the study, tracked it over 300 male participants 18 to 30. Holt suggests finding a suggestion of parasocial relationships with 3D characters hinder the development of real-world empathy. The report also points out anime is often idolized, portrays women as contributing to warp romantic perceptions. Yeah, but they don't really. Backlash was shifted in intense. Thousands of anime fans took to social media to debunk the study, arguing blaming the anime for emotional immaturity is reductive. Many pointed out that anime, like any form of media, includes a wide variety of genres, from deep emotional dramas to silly comedies. Critics of the study argue that the anime is being scapegoated at a broader social issue like isolationism, digital overstimulation, the lack of emotional education in schools. One Twitter user with over 50,000 followers wrote, "This is just another lazy attack on the subculture people don't understand." Some mental health professionals have called this more balanced view, while acknowledging that anime's potential shape and emotional expectations, with a warn against generalization of all fans. Psychologist Lana Ruse noted that the media can influence behavior, but emotional stunting typically results to form a complex mix of upbringing, environmental, and mental health, not just cartoons. Ruse emphasizes that the anime can also be a source of comfort for emotional growth, especially those with anxiety and social issues. She cited series like March Comes in Like a Lion and Lie in April as an example of an emotional, rich storytelling and encourage introspective and empathy. This is stupid. So, also in the news in Canada, Canada considers national age restrictions on online streaming sites sexualization of teens. The major new policy shift could lock anime behind ID verification walls in Canada. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the government is doing this. The Canadian government is exploring the controversial national policy that could mandate age verification for anime streaming platforms. Lawmakers argue the explicit depiction of teen characters, often seen in ecchi and fan service heavy titles, warrant tighter content regulations. If passed, the regulations would require platforms like Crunchyroll and Netflix to implement strict age gates for viewers. This policy has gained traction following CBS News segment. The CBC, that's what it is. That's the Canadian version of the CBS or something like that. Segment where child safety advocates argue that many anime series blur the line between entertainment and exploitation. Their concerns is rooted in repeated portrayals of underage characters in adult scenarios, which critics say would normalize the inappropriate. No, it's basically a different culture, because even at 16, they're allowed to get a job, or they're allowed to because if they can't find a job, if they can't really succeed in life, in education, they seek other like employment somewhere else. The problem is that there's a lot of things going on that they learn, and it's not easy as you would expect. The fans and the industry figures have swiftly pushed back against the proposal, warning the cultural overreach of artistic censorship. The move misunderstands anime as a whole, tweeted the prominent voice actor. Others pointed out that the anime covers a wide range of genres, and lumping in all of the under-sexualized labels is reduced and harmful. So yeah, I don't know. This is kind of the crazy thing that Canada does. Every time they vote on something, they have to make it draconic. They have to enforce it. They have to put a lot of lines into it because it draws a lot of lines in the sand. So the Civil Liberties Group also is raising the red flags. They argue that the whole protecting minors is vital, but the bill may cross into territory that limits freedom of expression. Some critics compare this to the previous attempts to censor video games and comics in North America, which often rooted in cultural misunderstandings. Canadian anime fans have begun organizing online using hashtag #SaveAnimeCanada. Yeah, let's look up Save Anime Canada, see how it's doing right now, because I'm kind of curious about this. Let's look at this whole Save Anime Canada thing. Yeah, because I do feel bad for Save Anime Canada. Nope. It's censored. Yeah, Save Anime Canada. It's not doing so well. This is probably fake news. The awareness of the issue, like I'm looking up Save Anime. Let me look up Save Anime. Yeah, I stand like Save Anime or Save Anime Canada. Well, let's look at what we have here. Because this is not the first time this happened. Horrifying secret in anime. Animators are dying. How can you help? Save them. This has to be fake news. This has to be fake news. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, so it could be fake news because I don't see Save Canada in any of the categories that's happening. And that's the only source that claims that Canada as government is doing the whole Save Anime in Canada. And that's kind of the thing. Like, I don't know what's going on in Canada because I'm not Canadian. And by the way, that's what's going on. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is just sad and ridiculous. Yeah. Ugh. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what's in the news right now in anime. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we could do here with anime, guys. Because I'm kind of wondering, I'm kind of curious about some stuff. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and do this whole advertising thing.
Forward. I decided to make her a sort of punk, which I showed by her hairstyle and the small star on her cheek.
They've knocked out my Psycon. Man, I'm out of this one.
In the world of Golf Force, men don't even exist. There's no sexism in the design. It's just that masculinity and femininity don't play a part. I think I made the characters more attractive by not revealing their sexuality overtly. Repressing it actually made them more sexual.
Here's the situation. The G-Canceler's offline, so we're gonna have to go out and repair it ourselves. Go outside? That's risky. Maybe I should get behind and push.
Altogether, I made the characters more lifelike and more clearly defined. This helped the voice actresses get into their characters.
My favorite all-time anime is like stuff that nobody's heard of because I saw this in Korean actually. It's Roses of Versailles.
I really enjoyed the art. It's very high stylized.
For me, the thing I liked best about it was that it brought my whole family together.
I don't really have a favorite because they're all just amazing.
It's a lot different than American animation. I mean, American animation is like just for kids, and that really annoys me.
My brother likes it, and my sister-in-law likes it.
When I'm doing animation, my life is an expression of my work. My work is my life. I truly live for animation.
This is my pet rock milker.
I'm supposed to be a cabot, which is a half cat, half rabbit.
And this is Rio Oki.
And I'm supposed to turn into a spaceship.
This kit is running for $80, and we do sell a lot of them.
The modeling is another big, fandom in Japan.
Some people prefer to paint them and build the kit themselves.
One of the things is these cute girls.
And some don't know how to paint. This kit is one of my favorite. It's high in details. The quality is really good. Very sexy, well built.
I think animation is an old-fashioned medium because it's still based on paper and cells.
Anime is not so much a genre as it is a way of making movies.
What's distinctive about anime is that all the art is hand-drawn.
In Japan, animation is the filmmaking industry.
Production may become more computerized, but the drawing will still be done by hand because it depends so much on individual artistry.
The first image I had of animation was Disney, and then mysteriously, I got my own vision.
You have to be both artist and engineer. Personally, I lean towards the artistic side.
The most attractive thing in animation is doing non-reality, but in a realistic style.
I think if we produce anime that we like, then the public will like it too.
Whatever you do, children, don't suck dick for a PlayStation 5. You'll regret it. I mean it. This is a PSA.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaws? Oh! Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
Shark, shit, piss, goddammit, anime VTuber, fuck!
You've done well so far, but up until now I've only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast!
Yep, we're back. How's it going, everybody? What you been up to? Lately, this has been a crazy week right now, so I'm going to go ahead and talk about some stuff. Okay. 8 animes ruined by terrible adaptations. 7 deadly sins. Really? Uzumaki. Blue Lock. Kingdom. Baki. T-Bait. Berserk. Yeah. They haven't really done much of anything lately. She hasn't really said much. Man, I haven't seen her in a while. What the heck are these people doing? Of course. Let me go ahead and go to anime. Trending. Let me go to anime trends to find out some news. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk about some anime here. Tonight we'll be talking about the news. Let me go ahead and go to the news section of anime news. Captain Garcia Enchanted Museum casts a timeless magical Southeast Asia. Great. Oh, everyone's talking about Steel Ball Run. Anime confirmed. Steel Ball Run, the 7th part of Hiro's famous JoJo's Bizarre Adventure manga series, getting an anime adaptation. The tease the visual characters of the depictions of Johnny Joestar and Gozo Zeppeli are the first look at the anime. Steel Ball Run, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure animation series confirmed. So, let's get into this. Before I get into the whole showing of this preview of it, I'm going to go ahead and show you. Please do not... I'm doing this out of media purposes to promote the anime itself for free, Japan, so don't worry. I'm not going to, violate your copyright because I'm in the U.S. It is based on the adaptation of the manga Steel Ball Run. It's definitely a good series. I would like to say that it's an entertaining read of the Steel Ball Run series. So, paralyzed former jockey Johnny Joestar witnesses the mysterious power of Gero Zeppeli, which is in the series. Famous before the Steel Ball Run race, launching his quest to regain mobility, which I thought was interesting. And he appeared in the other series too, I recalled. Doom 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 doom. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and he has appeared in the video games. Gero's the master of the spin. Execution hailing from the kingdom of Naples. He joins the Steel Ball Run to win amnesty for a child he assigned to execute. Gero's signature weapons are special steel balls. I'm not joking. That's the main character. Producing to manipulate the spin, mastery which allows him to access the sequences including Stand, Ball Breaker. Yes. That's why they called it the Steel Ball Run, because he has the ball breaker. Yeah, so Giro's main advantage above the height of a medium athletic build has long hair. This is actually a pretty good. It's a pretty interesting series. Yeah, because they focus on him because he's like the main protagonist, but at the same time he's not the main protagonist. And I thought it was interesting though, an interesting story, because I read the manga and I thought, oh, because they were focusing on him as a character in the series, and it is kind of funny how they portray him. Yeah, he's a bit of a show off, but he's a good character, which I thought was a pretty good series. Yeah, so this is pretty much the story, because Johnny Star is kind of a funny thing. So the current line of David Productions, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure anime, the studio involvement in the Steel Ball Run has not even been confirmed. It began in 2012 with the installment of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders, Battle in Egypt, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Adventure in Diamond is Unbreakable, yeah, which is kind of what they do. So Kenichi Suzuki, yeah, he's a pretty good director. I'm reading right now with the update, the teaser, visual characters. So this is going to be previously were and planned to be an OVA and a movie, but they were produced now as an inactive push to pin planning. So they're still planning to make this anime as planned. I hope it's an interesting anime, because I like to watch it, because I did like somewhat the series. I wasn't into like the Heart one. I forgot what it's called. Wasn't into it. So let's see. Team says Sunny manga adapted to an anime film. Alright, what else do they have? Kingdom Season 6. How can they have a Season 6 for that anime? Dang, it's like the longest anime ever. Okay, so here's another one. Backstabbed in the Backwater Dungeon anime coming this fall in 2025. Teaser trailer is really revealed. So the guy actually has a trump card to basically fight off. Okay, so this is the character, and his name is Light, to my understanding of this. And then of course May is a maid. Yeah, you can see right here the maid outfit and everything. But let's look at what the story is. When Light was kicked out of the concord of the tribes, his former comrades instantly turn on him. Light escapes this diabolical act of betrayal by the skin of his teeth, only to find himself in the deepest part of the abyss, most dangerous dungeon in the realm. To avoid being eaten by the carnivorous monsters, he uses unlimited gacha, which solo magic skill, where he previously only produces junk items. This time, May, a gorgeous 99th level fighter in Mate, spring forward 3 years, and Light has carved out his own kingdom in the Backwater Dungeon, summoning more beautiful 99th level warriors who swear absolute fealty to him. Now the powerful 99th level overlord himself plans to ascend to the surface to take revenge on his betrayals one by one. This was published by Hobby Japan HJ Novels, labeled to release the volume 12 in April 2025 in Japanese Standard Time. There's a manga adaptation by Tokuyo Funme, licensed in English in 7 Seas Entertainment. This is a gotcha. This is like a gotcha anime. So this is going to become like one of those little phone app game animes, aren't they? That's what they're trying to release. Jesus. Let's see what else they have. Okay, so Crunchyroll's Solo Leveling Limited Edition Blu-ray box set. More home video releases in 2025. July of 2025. Okay. So they're planning to release... Oh, this is pretty good. Interesting news. Okay, the latest lineup of home video releases debut throughout July 2025. So, Solo Leveling Season 1 among the titles. Aaliyah sometimes hides her feelings in Rush in Season 1. And Re-Monster also will be arriving on Blu-ray the first time in the US. Both limited editions, standard editions, Blu-ray box sets, limited editions, the releases comes to special art cards. The other titles releasing, That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, Season 3, Part 1. The Strongest Magician in the Demon Lord's Army was a human. And by the looks of it, this is the booklet and the stickers that they're going to do with the Solo Leveling release of Season 1, I believe. This is going to be the collector's edition for it, and this is kind of what they're expecting. It's going to be expensive. Keep in mind, guys, this is not something I would say... Okay, so this is the limited edition version of it. Re-Monsters. I did see this series before. I thought it was ridiculously stupid. The guy tries to impregnate every human female there is in order to gain a goblin army. That's basically what it is. But it turns out the women really want him to impregnate them. after he saved them from a certain danger. Re-Monsters limited edition exclusive 3 art cards. Re-Monsters features timeless opening and ending song promo videos. Crunchyroll's, and these are like the stuff that they're putting out right now. So Re-Monsters getting its own release on Blu-ray, which is kind of interesting, I probably will say. But let's see how this happens. Let's see. Yoko Goto joins the cast of City Animation. My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I will say I actually did watch this anime. I thought it was kind of funny. And I thought it was hilariously good. To be honest with you guys, this is an anime that kind of isn't... It's basically a spin-off series. It focuses on the vigilantes. I thought it was a funny-ass series. Because it's like... Oh, man. Let me look at the... First 2 episodes of Vigilantes, more of an introduction to the world of our heroes, Kunji Hanawa and Pop Step and Knuckle Duster. The first episode introduces to the world of heroes and villains and quirks in the Hero Academia fashion. The difference is that we see it through the Konichi's narrative. In the second episode, we see our new heroes in action stop a villain's using a drug called Trigger. Yes, which is like superhero fentanyl. That's basically what it is. Yes, it kind of enhances their strength and abilities to a certain extent, but at the same time can make them lose their judgment and everything. I thought it was an interesting anime. So far, it's pretty good. Like, I recommend reading the manga to check it out. Even though, people are complaining about the Pop Steps outfit, but it's not as bad as most people make it out to be. I don't really have a problem with Pop Step in the manga. I know in the anime they censored out her outfit, but I thought it was kind of funny. And watching the anime, I actually did like it. It was pretty good. Let's see what else they have. Let me see, because I'm just trying to show you guys what animes they have, and I don't know if there's any good animes to watch. Let's see what they have. Ticketmasters. What do they have? Continue. $50 for the show. For the stage show. Odoto's Hanaba World's Tour. More info. I gotta look this up. Because I will visit the World Tour Hanabi. Yeah. If you want to, you can check it out. Anyways, I gotta listen to this music, so hold on. Okay, yeah. It's not bad. Listening to 18 seconds of it is not bad. I'm listening to right now. Yeah, because they're doing the promotion for Odo World Tour Hanabi. It's actually getting a lot of attention.
My name's Tina, and I'm originally from Austin, Texas. Well, I love gaming.
Yeah. Okay. 8 million subscriber artist. They're not bad. I got to admit, listening to what they are playing tonight in Washington, yeah, they're heading to the Tacoma Dome. Check them out. Idol Hanabi, they're promoting their song Hanabi. They're not bad. Like, I'm looking at their Ticketmaster. They're available. They're doing their world tour, and they're appearing on July 10th at the Tacoma Dome in Washington, where they're at. And by the looks of it, they're $50 to $60 per ticket, which is not bad for a show. And to get to the bigger Elro, right now, it's probably getting sold out soon. So if you want to go ahead and check out a J-pop group, go ahead and check them out. It's interesting. I gotta say, that's pretty interesting. It's also said, yeah, it is kind of sad. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to it. But anyways, Galgura, yeah, she's leaving. I did talk about this because I did follow some of the stuff that happened. I even explained about some of the stuff that happened. The only thing I will say about this is that the fact that she went through a lot of stuff, especially harassment by unknown people, and also getting sick at Anime Expo years ago, which kind of caused her to limit the amount of appearances that she has on her stream. I kind of understand what's going on. I don't blame her. There's been a lot of things that happen with Hololive, because Hololive is changing and evolving, especially with their new business since they went public. And I talked about this because of the fact that what's going on right now, it's crazy. Hololive decided to go public with their stock exchange to promote in the US, considering they're located in themselves into California, which quite frankly costs too much to go to California, and I don't even know why anyone wants to move there, because right now it's pretty bad in California from what I heard, and they'll probably get out of there and move somewhere else because it's not safe there. I can tell you that. You'll see a lot of crazy crackheads up there. But as far as I know, that's what's going on with Galgura, because people are talking about that stuff, and it is crazy. It is crazy. Because I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried about that. Yeah, because Gura was a great character. It's just a shame she passed. She has to leave. And I understand why, because it's getting really hectic for her. Because for almost 5 years of working at Hololive, I can understand. Like it's getting hectic, especially with the news that their company's going public, meaning that they're putting themselves in the stock exchange. They're trying to, gain money and everything, and they're trying to make their so-called stockholders happy, which I kind of, and of course the disagreement with management and also Hololive itself, when she mentioned that in the video, it tells me that she does not like what they're doing, especially what their main focus is on merchandise and doing shows. Their main money is like donations from simps and everything else. And I don't blame them. Like it's kind of crazy what's going on. But that's pretty much what's going on with what they're doing right now, and it is pretty sad too. Let me see if I am on. I don't know if I'm on. Yeah, I'm on Discord if you want to hop on, man. Let me see if I can do something here, because I'm trying to look up some stuff. Speaking of which, let's see what is going on. Steel Ball Run. Let me see what else is going on the anime internet news sources. Okay. Let's see if they have anything that's interesting. see what they have. I'm like looking at the news right now because it's kind of weird what's going on. Oh man. What happened to the Secret Complex news site? Alright, let me see what's on the news because right now it's getting crazier and crazier. March 2nd, April 16th. Let me see. March. Let's see what they have. They haven't really put out anything really good at Sekiku Complex lately. I know that they haven't really, you know, I kind of feel bad that they have not gone on. Like, they've been acting kind of strange lately. I don't know what's going on with them. They haven't really, you know, been actively putting on a lot of stuff on a lot of posts lately. Like, they were always spot on with their posts when I used to use them a lot. I don't know what's happening. Let me see. Anime News Network. Let's see if there's anything good. Anime. Whoops. I can't show that anime on a Christian anime website. Chris, the very special guest, sees behind Oceanville's oh my god, they're promoting Oceanville, which I talked about. Basically, they're going to show the anime that I think I know what they're going to show. Because by the looks of what they're going to show, they're... Oh god. Like, I'm going to show you guys. And this was a meme on... So, Oceanville plans to reveal the OVA adaptation of Kuso Miso technique. The face of which likely seen on memes all over the internet for decades by now. It's like Fuku having gone out of their way to try to get tiny boobs, giant tits history. So yeah, they're planning to release this anime. It's basically, it's a gay it's a Yao manga that became a meme among and it's so hilariously funny too. Like, if you read this manga, it's just ridiculous. So yeah, that's what they're trying to do. It's a messed up so they're doing an Oceanville's like this new streaming service that are streaming like romance anime / LGBTQ stuff on there. They're trying to get a fan base up there. There's so many memes on this thing. It's just ridiculous with this the images of this manga. Like, I'm not joking. Like, the images that they do with this manga. The anime Kuso technique. Yeah, they finally translated in Espanol. Oh god. Oh man. Oh yeah, they released it Lunar Remastered Collection. I found out they don't have the documentary for that thing. Man. They finally released that anime for all these years, and it was on Kickstarter too. Offering My Virginity to a Gangster. XL Boss anime gets English dubbed update. Let's see. Let's see. Beginning after the end reveals English cast. But it's not going to probably get another season based on what they did. I did see Lazarus. I did see the other animes for the last couple of days. Fuji anime reruns also airs without corporate sponsors. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Fuji TV right now is yeah. Based on what happened at Fuji TV, there's been a scandal that happened with Fuji TV that basically caused them to not only lose sponsorship from Japan, but there was accusations against the Fuji TV for recruiting women into doing like sexual things, and it kind of got into this whole mess with the company itself. So some of Fuji TV's anime programs with corporate sponsors are airing a handful of commercials for those sponsors. However, most commercials across Fuji TV anime are for Fuji TV's own live-action series and films and theater productions. Several other ads, events, and other products aired in conjunction with the sponsored ads. These ads were not sponsored any anime aired on Fuji TV. They were likely part of the broadcast general sponsorship pool. Fuji TV sponsorship drought came after the weekly Bunshin magazine reporter, former SMART member Mashinaki, engaged in non-consensual sexual activities with women in June of 2023, resulting in 90 million yen, which is like $250,000 out of a court settlement. Weekly Bunshin also reported Fuji TV staff that involved an incident, although the magazine later said the women were not initially invited to the gathering of the Fuji TV official, as it had reported in December. But the aftermath of Fuji TV president Koichi Mato and Fuji Media Holdings, the chairman Fuji Kano resigned their position as the press time of no announcements have been made regarding. So Fuji TV is known for airing like animes like Assassin Classroom and other shows. Fuji TV, this is like a Japanese network that is known for a lot of things. Like they aired a lot of good shows, and some that were well known on their network. Reruns like Assassination Call of the Night start with no corporate sponsors, because right now they are probably going to be losing a lot of money off of this after what happened. So let me see, what else do they have? Yakuza Fiance gets an English dub. I need to see that anime. Let me see what else. City Animation adds Yoko Goto Jin to the cast. I don't know why they did that. Tomato Soup, which lies in the Mongols manga, gets an anime from Science Sato, but they also are doing another anime. Detective Conan anime launches a 30th anniversary project. Another one. Let's see, what else do they have? Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at some stuff that right now. Lycros, LaCroix, Friends Are Thieves of the Time. Anime short films on stream on Animeplex USA YouTube channel. Let me look up the Animeplex YouTube channel. I'm a bit curious, because if they're putting it on there on YouTube, it might just be interesting to look at. Because if you guys are interested in watching anime, they have their own YouTube channel. Animeplex has their own YouTube channel, by the way. Let's look it up. Animeplex USA. 900. Alright, let me subscribe. So yeah, they do have one. And it's almost 900K. So they're putting out shorts. Fake Grand Order. You're lost, Rishiki Fukuyama. Blue Exorcist. So they're putting out like short clips, even interviews by the looks of it. And the stage play. They're advertising the stage play. So that's what they're doing. And they're putting out the Rioni Kenshin clips. Unite Up clips. Phage Strange Fake. And wow, they're actually putting out a lot of clips for animes. Okay. So this is the channel. There's not much going on except they have a bunch of playlists of stuff. Now I'm looking at it right now. I'm just like, okay, this is interesting. So it's just nothing but news. I guess they're trying to preview their animes right over here at this website on YouTube. So I might check it out. What else do they have? All right. Anime. Let's see what they got on the anime news. There's not much going on. I haven't really talked to anybody lately, other than the fact that there's been this situation where I had to talk about Turtle Me, the creator of this T-Bait anime. Okay, returning to the Anime Expo 2025. Exhibit Year Expo, the largest anime convention in North America. The details of Macross booth space comes. So they're going to make another Macross 2025 Anime Expo. Oh god, no. 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 Another nuisance streamer again in Japan. Yeah, he's in trouble. TikTok. Stretching Bruder Sigma Boy. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least he's having fun. My god, this is such a mess. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Friday. Yeah. Oh, so this is the lady that... So this is the cosplayer in question. But she does like the leather stuff. Oh, that's cool. Ha! I would like to express my sincere gratitude to Justin Eager for promoting Lollipop Chainsaw, not only in North America but in Japan. This is like as well, but she did her best promoting the game, but that's not all. She also did an amazing cosplay who helped promote Killer is Dead. She really did. Yeah, I'll give it to Jessica. She did get people to buy this game because of her cosplays. And this was like years ago. This is like an old picture of Jessica Negri. Man, that's like weird though. It's like they really are doing that. Man, I decided to end my partnership with GamerSubs because of the certain creators affiliated with the brand who have expressed openly bigoted views without facing any consequences. I believe fostering inclusive community. I do not wish to associate with the company enabled harmful behavior. This is not a company that I want my community to spend money on. Yeah, I think I know who you're trying to talk about. Yeah, I don't even think I want to associate with you, buddy. I don't want to associate with you. You're about to unzip your pants right there, buddy. I'm not gonna go there. That shit's gay that shit's gay. So yeah. Unfortunately, that prioritizes monetary morals. Unfortunately, most of the consumers, those people removing the bigoted people from their team, would greatly affect their revenue. Yeah, because that's kind of the grand standing ovation. Can't be racist towards white people, of course. Someone would, yeah. It really sucks that sometimes they just don't care, because they actually get people to drink that shit, right? You realize that GamerSubs is a product that they're trying to sell. They're trying to get people to buy this stuff. You realize that. It's called marketing. Nice cancellation attempt, but you won't be missed. So yeah, this is the kind of problems we see within the anime community, where we have people trying to, go after certain people they don't like, and they always do this stuff. I really hate that sometimes. But unfortunately, I know why. And sometimes I disagree with them about certain things, but yeah, it's kind of the problem. So if he wants to do it, let him do it. That's his right. I'm pretty upset over the year request that YouTube give us access to multiple language features, which would let us add both Japanese and English voice actors on our videos, but they instead give us AI dubbing. Why won't we don't want to use AI. We want real voices. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised by this. Yeah. Man, that meme is funny as hell. I'm showing it to you guys. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take care of something. It's just basically food, but I'm going to go ahead and be right back. So take care.
A cabot, which is a half cat, half rabbit.
And this is Rio Oki.
Then I'm supposed to turn into a spaceship.
This kit is running for $80, and we do sell a lot of them.
The modeling is another big, fandom in Japan.
Some people prefer to paint them and build the kit themselves.
One of the things is these cute girls.
And some don't know how to paint. This kit is one of my favorite. It's high in details. The quality is really good. Very sexy, well built.
I think animation is an old-fashioned medium because it's still based on paper and cells.
Anime is not so much a genre as it is a way of making movies.
What's distinctive about anime is that all the art is hand-drawn.
In Japan, animation is the filmmaking industry.
Production may become more computerized, but the drawing will still be done by hand because it depends so much on individual artistry.
The first image I had of animation was Disney, and then mysteriously, I got my own vision.
You have to be both artist and engineer. Personally, I lean towards the artistic side.
The most attractive thing in animation is doing non-reality, but in a realistic style.
I think if we produce anime that we like, then the public will like it too.
Whatever you do, children, don't suck dick for a PlayStation 5. You'll regret it. I mean it. This is a PSA.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaws? Oh! Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
Shark, shit, piss, goddammit, anime VTuber! Fuck!
You've done well so far, but up until now I've only been using a mere 5% of my power. Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast!
That freak! I can't even pick myself up and we haven't even put a dent in him.
Vegeta, I wanted to pound that ass for a long time. Let me get into that ass.
Alright, make it quick.
Oh my, that is really big.
Sir, this is a McDonald's. We don't have a McLolly pussy and a Connie soda. Do you want a Big Mac and Coke with fries instead?
You are watching Anime Night hosted by JT Vega and his co-host Striker Red Live on Kick. Also, don't forget to subscribe. Follow us on social media for interesting anime you never ever seen or heard of before. Thanks for watching.
To find something that you want and something that interests you.
It really is limited only by the vision of the artist and of the director. You can basically create anything because it's pretty much as easy to draw a guy sitting alone in a room as it is to draw, a spaceship that's 20 miles long.
Like the misconception that surrounds its name, the majority of anime produced is a far cry from the aggressive, futuristic, woman-hating visions that we see in Europe. A necessary variety when 20% of programs on Japanese commercial television are animated.
The manga in this country or Europe
is much more sci-fi than in my country. My country has more comedy things, more general, our home life, general life.
This preconception was established by the critically acclaimed and popular release of Akira in 1990. To an audience unfamiliar with this kind of filmmaking, Akira defined anime, a definition reinforced by subsequent releases.
Good morning, Manga Entertainment.
When we started the market, as I say, we went for that youth culture because the first film we had was Akira, and that by definition is the sort of the godfather of manga, it's the Blade Runner of manga, and that's the thing that moved it forward. So it would be ridiculous if you started a ball rolling in one particular genre to cut it immediately to go for cookery or for sport or for something else. If we had a hit with a sci-fi film, same as the record industry, you do a rap record, you wouldn't follow it up with river dancing or something.
I can't really blame the companies for that because they need to create a market. The current base which they work on is video sales, which is primarily a male consumer industry.
Each month, about 100 new anime products appear on Japanese television, film and video, generating between 100 and 160 million pounds annually. A substantial amount, but just a fraction of the profits generated by a relentless strategy of cross-merchandising, toys, comic books, model kits, and increasingly video games. For Westerners brought up on the idea that cartoons are for children, it's difficult to comprehend serious topics being dealt with in animated form. But even the style of animation is a far cry from kids' TV.
One of the main things is the use of shading. If you look at a lot of American cartoons, particularly early ones, lots of flat colours are used. If an area is in shadow, like down the side of a face or something, they don't bother to differentiate that.
Manga comics too have an adult following. Originally developed for children, they became a symbol of rebellion and political unrest. By reading immature comics, the Japanese people were rejecting their powerful, conformist society.
The very reasons why students first began to start reading manga was precisely because it was for children, and by reading it, to some degree, they were being risky and they were being stubborn and refusing to conform to the idea of what a responsible adult and member of civil society ought to be doing in Japanese society. This is a society which has not promoted individualism in the 20th century, and as a result, individualistic youth have had to find another sphere other than adulthood in which they can express themselves, and the obvious one that comes to mind is about childhood.
Yes, this is the feeling! Oh, it's good to be moving so freely again!
Most of the characters are cute, and in a lot of the male fantasies, a lot of the women drawn from men have little girls' faces, etc. Now, I really think that's related to the idea that the place where you can realise yourself as an individual is so strongly equated with childhood and being childish.
One of the biggest criticisms levelled against the anime we see in the West concerns the depiction of women and the displays of overt violence.
Just doing my job.
But whether these portrayals are inherent in all genres of anime or just the sci-fi action-adventure ones we tend to see is a matter of debate for two of the UK's most prominent anime personalities.
Fire! I have heard it argued that anime presents very, very strong positive role models for women. I find this very doubtful. It is true that anime do exist which are made for a female audience. We do not get them over here. With a few notable exceptions, such as the films of Hayao Miyazaki, every single female you see in anime is put in that show for the benefit and titillation of a male audience.
Most female science fiction fans feel that action, violence are issues that concern everybody. A man on the receiving end of a good kicking is likely to get hurt just as much as a woman is. But the problem that most of us have with the image of anime, and indeed with the image of action-oriented science fiction, is that when women are made into recipients, ciphers, metaphors for the underdog, we find that very alienating.
There are basically only 6 types of women you can expect to see in the anime we get over here. They are the older woman, the tomboy, the girl next door, the frilly younger sister, the little child, and the disposable foreign female. And most characters will conform to those stereotypes.
There are many, many science fiction and action-adventure anime which have strong female heroines who are nobody's bimbos. But that isn't an aspect that a lot of companies choose to emphasize in their marketing in the West.
One area of anime that people can agree on is the Japanese preoccupation with technology in general and robots in particular. Originally developed to explore the significance of Japan's defeat in World War II, the themes of destruction and rebirth through sacrifice are played out again and again in the past, the present, and the future.
It's ironic, given that they're the only country in the world to have suffered an atomic bomb, but I think they see technology and science as a very positive thing and a very friendly thing, as witness the fact that in their factories and things they have robots, and whereas we in the West tend to fear automation and the advance of science taking over from man, I think they see it as a very positive thing that can help mankind.
Despite the limitations enforced on anime outside of Japan, its distinctive style of animation is becoming increasingly popular in other areas of popular culture.
The graphics are so strong that they've been used by bands and by DJs. We have 2 sorts of lines going in terms of clothing, one which is this clubwear, streetwear line, and one which is more cyberpunky.
The appeal of anime may have been stunted by misconceptions that wrongly defined it, but for those already seduced by it, and those with an endless appetite for science fiction, anime continues to grow in popularity, as Shinenkai, the 1997 European Anime Convention, illustrated.
In previous years it's been almost entirely British guests, but this time we deliberately aimed some of our promotion at the continent. We're expecting to approach about 600. All the events are completely filled up. They're a lot more popular than we anticipated.
The American domination of the science fiction genre may continue, but the Japanese contribution cannot be dismissed. Month after month, they turn out some of the wildest and edgiest science fiction around. And as the largest consumer of science fiction in the world, they know their stuff.
Alright, I'm here. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Sorry, I took so long. Had to do some stuff. Had to take care of some things, had to do some things. So what's going on, chat? What you been up to? Any interesting manga? Hey. How's it going?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just making a thumbs up on a cardboard.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just you know that one meme I'm talking about.
Yeah. The gay one.
9. No.
999. The guy shot the gun. Into the gas tank. Yeah. He made an unbelievable shot.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually making this emoji on cardboard, but with a sun theme to it.
Oh, really?
For one of my nephews. It's gonna be fire as fuck, dude. Look at it.
Okay. You posted it?
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I posted the emoji. It's on posting. Oh, you're gonna did this. I made that thing I made that thing. How should I say this? The damn thing spins.
But yeah, it's the 3D modeler thing.
Yeah, well, I'm making that on cardboard.
Hmm.
Let me see how that finger will look like. Oh, this one looks like a dick. What the fuck?
It's based on a Disney, based on the Disney Mickey Mouse glove. Yep. Yeah.
I've been checking out my feed. Apparently, there's a new anime out there. It's called Mono.
Mm-hmm.
At least in promotion.
Okay.
And it's basically
The anime is called Mono. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Just hands. How do you spell it?
Well, no, mono. I said replace the first two with an O.
Post it with a O. Mono.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Ninja Cadet. This one, right? It's the one where they're riding around.
That's the one.
Yeah. Produced in April. It's going to come out in April 2025, which is this month. Is it good or is it just?
I'm guessing. It's a comedy. So okay, so this is one of those cute girls doing cute things kind of anime.
Okay.
Okay, there's the plot. The photography club and cinema club are in danger because now Satsuki, Ann, and Sakurako decide to join forces and for the Cinema Photo Club.
Well.
Together, they explore the natural beauty of Japan, try out various high-tech gadgets, photography, and film equipment, and enjoy look. Oh, okay, so this is one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explore the natural beauty of Japan. Try various high tech. Okay.
Hell yeah, they're gonna be.
So it's basically a tourism anime / comedy.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And with Moe, and with Moe.
Okay.
For good picture.
I can imagine them doing that whole swimsuit episode.
That would happen.
They always happen because if they have to involve all the females that are in the classrooms in school, they do a summer special.
Yeah, it was. It's been on my feed because Aniplex has been spamming the trailer for it.
Yeah, Animeplex has been trying to market their anime because they want to compete against.
Hero.
Yeah.
Dude, I actually did this because of the fact that because of the green card.
Mm-hmm.
A Nissan POW.
Yeah. And that's that small little car right there.
Yeah, it's one of the retro Nissan Pike cars from the 1990s. And okay, so here's the TLDR. Nissan built 4 retro-looking cars in the 1990s based on the Nissan March.
The Nissan March. Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's a Nissan Cup that we didn't get.
I know. We only got the cube, I believe, right?
Well, the cube was actually based on the bones of one.
Yeah.
The March was also known as the Micra. Canada had them.
Yeah, the Nissan March, which we have. I think they already built the new ones. Popular super mini car. It's a mini car produced in 1982 by Nissan.
Yeah, America. Yeah, Nissan of America doesn't sell these. At least not in America.
Yeah, because of safety concerns, they can't. They brought up the safety because they don't like key cars, but yet they're so good. Because a lot of farmers buy them in America for some weird reason because they're useful and convenient.
And cheap.
Yeah, and cheap. But they mention the reason why they don't sell them in the U.S. is because of safety concerns. They would rather sell them used and sell them over in the U.S.
Yeah, a lot of these are actually legal. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these are legal because of the 25-year-old, the 25-year classic rule.
Yeah.
Any car built 25 years after its introduction can be legalized in America.
Yeah.
Regardless whether it's Japanese, European, or even North Korean.
Yeah.
Anything goes. And they're also exempt from the emissions law. Also known as it's also the exemption is also known as the Leno law.
Yeah.
G Leno.
Yeah, which kind of sucks though.
No, here's the thing. No, basically that exempts them from being tested for emissions. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Jay Leno actually campaigned for that law.
Yeah, because he collects cars for a living.
Yeah, man's got a huge collection.
He'll practically make a museum before he dies. Because this guy, I know, because I remember he did he drove the car from the Wraith.
Yeah, the Dodge M4S Interceptor from the movie.
Yeah.
That was actually a concept car from Dodge back in the 1980s.
Yeah, but you can customize it to make it look like that. There are kits. The kits. There's kits to do it.
Yeah, there's kits. Basically, the reproduction is basically the replicas.
Yeah.
But yeah, how should I say this? PewDiePie had one of these in second gen form.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Nissan Micra, what it's called, the March, but they also have the D-Sun, but they call it Day-Sun, which
Datsun.
Yeah. And I seen some Datsun cars here in where I live. Yeah, because they there's a lot of people that like to buy key cars.
Oh, K cars. Well, the K cars is those K cars are actually. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I've been near a bunch of these, and even they are actually tinier.
Yeah.
Than you would expect.
I know. I've seen some of them.
Absolutely, fucking tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple of days ago, I saw the Daihatsu Hijet, which is it's one of the gold standards of the K car segment.
Mm-hmm.
The reason is these are built for the narrow streets of Japan more than anything else.
Yeah.
And the most you can haul one of these, if you're talking the K truck like Subaru or Carry or the Daihatsu Hijet, well, the most you will haul is around 700 kilo, 300 something kilos.
Yeah. And they're useful. So, they're mostly farming car.
Yeah.
The trucks that they have for them.
Yeah.
The trucks are useful for their
for farming.
Yeah, and also I seen the versions where they had the ones with the campers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I ran across a couple of those.
Okay.
Okay. So what exactly were you guys talking about? So what are you talking about?
I was talking about because I wasn't really there wasn't much to go around other than the fact that we did talk about the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I brought up
part 7 is coming out.
Yeah, we talked about that. We also talked about Galgora and what happened to her.
Oh my god. Yeah, it ends on that. So Galgora basically is gonna be leaving Hololive because the jackasses themselves decided, oh yeah, we're gonna appeal to the pool to the Americans.
Yeah. A lot of people are talking about that.
Oh, and then some, dude. Practically a ton of people are actually crying. You know, like they're sad because she's returning.
I know. But I know her alternate character.
Sensawa, Sensawa is actually more active. Yeah, her Sensawa town is actually a lot more active recently. So definitely she will. You know what? Yeah, if she comes back to the Sensawa account, yeah, definitely she'll definitely be
yeah.
Which that's a good thing. It's a good thing, honestly, because between having to deal with Hololive and she's already pretty
established by reputation. Yeah. Yeah, I knew about since I remember hearing her music. She's the one that did the whole "Hey Boomer."
Oh yeah. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer.
Yeah.
Shit.
And it became a move. But the thing was, is like I think I know the reason why she left, and I think it's because she kind of said that she disagreed with management, but there's also other factors that happened too.
Which is
people constantly harassing her.
Oh yeah, people like Brittany Venti who were making her like miserable.
Yeah, she kind of decided to retire as well, Brittany.
You know what? Good riddance, honestly.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Guido. Yeah, get fucked, you wop bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking obliterated by a VTuber.
And she used to be an anime fan, but she's like, no, I'm tired of these pedophiles sexualizing.
I'm well fucking aware that all white people don't get to own the characters.
Yeah.
Well aware that the people themselves do not own the character. Well,
yeah.
I think about it. There were some instances. One day where, for example, it was Sayu.
Yeah, but she was in Ninja Sanji, and Sayu kind of explained the situation carefully as possible because she doesn't want to get sued or anything like that.
I mean, the thing is, Niga Sanji, Kuro Sanji.
Mm-hmm.
We could care less about Kuro Sanji. Sincerely hope these people get what they deserve.
Well, there's a lot of things that happened, and it's like, yeah, Ninja Sanji gets a lot of flack for a lot of stupid reasons, and I know why. Because the people were using the controversy, such as the one with "Oh, you bought Starbucks. How dare you?" Remember that incident?
Yeah,
That was the dumbest. That was like the dumbest incident ever because you support Israel, don't you? You were drinking the coffee of a company that it's like, and it turns out they don't. Like, you guys are fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it was because of the boycott.
Yeah. And it turns out, and turns out, Starbucks has not had a Starbucks in Israel.
Oh, well, as I know, in the case of man, you should have seen the Ben and Jerry shit then.
I know. They have a factory there, and it's like, oh, we support Israel.
Yeah, and then you got the Palestinian dick riders out there say we're gonna boycott because we support Palestine. To the river, to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Yep. It's like, dude, you guys have no brains. You could have went after Google because they were the ones supplying the AI for Israel. You could have went after now you realize Microsoft does not side with you guys. After you pulled that stunt in that 50th anniversary of Microsoft event. You should have believed 4chan when they told you. Because at least 4chan was smarter enough to not do this shit.
4chan though, they actually they ended up DDoSing the 4chan and ends up. And this is hilarious that a lot of them were Israelis.
Yeah. Yeah, they had IPs on them. They kept tabs on 4chan, hoping that they didn't expose the truth about.
That's crazy.
I know, and it was on poll too. They were always posting on poll.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was a bunch of ultra-Orthodox Jews, because those guys really, really hate Palestinians.
You know. And I had a plan that would actually piss off one particular YouTuber. Actually, one content creator.
Hey.
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh.
Are you here to fat chat me or something, bruh?
Oh, what's up, man?
Oh, well.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, so what's up, anyways?
How's it going?
Oh, well. I just finished the, You know what? I'm gonna post it in general. You guys are gonna love this.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got an illustration about global warming. So
yeah,
fuck, I need ideas.
Global warming.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I got for one thing, I got mining for minerals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Show it. Screw it. That is what I was working on.
Okay.
It's on shitposting.
All right. Let me go ahead and check on shit posting right now. Okay. That works. That works.
Oh, by the way, it spins.
Ah.
It fucking spins, bro. Oh, it spins too.
Yeah.
This is one of the hardest things ever. This is one of the greatest things I've
Yeah, I'm showing right now. I have not left the room.
Look at that.
That's what it looks like.
That is a majestic looking meme piece right there.
Mm-hmm.
That is quite a magnificent piece right here.
Yeah, and all you need is
cardboard, hot glue, and some and some.
and then try to put what's his name? What was that one character from Sesame Street?
Big Bird, nah.
No, not Big Bird, but Elmo, and make him like the pollution. He's doing noise pollution.
Yo, Lord. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty tough. Now, okay, now you getting it.
Yep.
You can be racist against someone like someone. Oh, dude. Dude, Glebs. Regarding Corinna Becker.
What happened?
Brace yourself for this.
Brace yourself.
Hold on. Asshole, I'm autistic. Oh, okay. So basically, RFK is trying to wipe out my people.
Oh, really?
And by people, I mean the autistic people. He's trying to wipe out the autistic people with a cure for the autism.
Ow.
So according to him, he's going to be looking on why is there a massive rise in autism in America?
Yeah.
I don't know about you. He's like, oh, you got the vaccines, causing autism. You got the chemicals. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Autism happens.
Yeah, and these kids who never pay taxes, they'll never hold a job, they'll never play baseball, they'll never write a poem, they'll never get out of date. This is the guy.
Okay.
MidasTouch.com, the senior editor of Midas Touch, whatever it's called. Clips made with Snapstream internet hooligan.
Okay, I can definitely tell the RFK has been reading a little too much from Autism Speaks.
Yeah. I'm gonna cure autism. How? I can imagine. Yeah, how? So, like, I'm wondering how that's gonna work. I'm gonna cure the autism, and then I'm gonna take away the anime, and then
JT.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube chilling. There's the video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she practically decided.
So Genshin Impact's
with a fan of hers.
Okay. Oh yeah, that person that created that AI Paimon thing.
Yeah. No, that's another guy.
voice actor for Paimon
I'll
has
play
done
it.
things in her past that she does not want you to know about, baby. She's got some skeletons in her closet, and we're about to dig it up. We're going way back
Did
with
she
the
do
Wayback Twitter
OnlyFans?
machine to pull up some tweets from 2021 where she literally cancels a small YouTube creator of 22,000 subscribers for simply being a fan of her and calling her a her for not asking for her pronouns first, for misgendering her in a comet. Okay, she cancels him, and it got him to get off the platform and to stop creating on YouTube. All right, boys, if you like this kind of stuff, then you stick around and you subscribe. Let's get into it. Can we stop using honorifics?
I don't need
First
trans.
reason,
I need
you all
help from
keep misgendering me by using miss.
This is what she said. Ah, yes. Cis transgender white knight, exactly what trans people need. I don't need help from a transphobic person, but thanks. This is stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of make no sense.
Corina is, yeah. When I say that Corina had some skeletons of blossom, oh, you're right.
She's like nonchalant about it too.
Yeah.
I'm non-binary. Like, what are you again? Are you?
Bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's like Zortek, YouTuber.
Yeah.
Okay, so please help and ask before misgendering someone, because keep misgendering me all the time, cis asshole. It's like, yeah, this is bad. It's bad enough I deal with these people every day, but it's like, yeah, this is pretty bad.
By the way, some of her castmates were also piling on this dude.
Wow.
Which is absolutely cooked. Like, next level cooked. You got the chicken boys, but you got Allegra Clark.
Yeah.
Decided to actually
Or misses. Second of all, I hate honorifics. I don't see them as respectful. I know MX exists, but just use my name. Most of the time when people use honorific, it's...
I mean, I know Allegra also
No.
has certain characters in other anime, but let's focus on this shit right now. Okay, here we go. That's more here. Video. Well, not really video. It's control battery.
Yeah.
I haven't turned the battery in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, so she basically said, you misgendered me, and claiming you have never would. But it's like, no one knows what you are. You never stated who you were. You just went after a YouTuber. By the looks of it, there's even a person retweeting like this. Hey friends, it's good day to remind everyone that if you think me as a woman, you are incorrect. If you think of me as a woman light, that's also incorrect. I'm non-binary. I'll use they them. If you don't understand, Google is free resource. Don't be a dick. It's like, yeah. Who has the time to Google shit? Because every time people on Reddit can't Google shit.
Yeah.
Because every time when I post something, they get severely mad over one post, and they get mad and they don't look it up.
I don't go Reddit, bro.
Yeah, that's how Reddit is. Like, I don't trust Reddit. I don't trust Google. Yeah, because Google's like, this is like, you misgender me after claiming you never would. It's like, no one realizes who you are. Karina, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like every time. Like, I'm skipping over this.
As the gender that they think it is, honestly. It's not even the fact that Paimon's a girl. Paimon is non-binary. You just didn't know it. Jesus, dude. It gets crazy about right here. She brings it back up. It stopped for a while, and then she brings it back up a whole day later. A whole day later. She just can't let it go. Zortek was living rent-free in her head just for calling her a her. Just because you are a fan of someone does not mean you get to be rude to them or that you own them. Jesus, dude. Nobody's saying that. Them. You called me cis. Apologize. Me. So you're trans. Them. No, I told you I wasn't. Me. Then you're cis. You know that it's not that cis is not an insult, right? Then
this is pure autism.
Yeah, it really doesn't help that she is on the spectrum too. So
Yeah, you called me this name. I'm gonna block. Like, bitch, you should have blocked him if you felt that you were threatened by him. You called me the wrong name. You called me the wrong name. You called me the wrong gender. I'm telling your mommy. I'm telling your mommy. You called me a that. You called me he, as in he-man. You called me a man. How dare you? I'm they, them, damn it. They, them. God damn it, you people. Alright, I'm going to continue trying to... I had to skip through the video.
Why is she calling cis people cis assholes? What if she doesn't think that she's better than them? Why is she using that? This is...
Yeah. She said cis asshole. The reason why she's a part of a cult, which is a full of degenerates, promoting degeneracy to normalize degeneracy in a form that they can control people in their little weirdo sex cult.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm upset about this because it is sad that they're doing that. It's like, remember when when people bring up the issue about trans people, for example, they get mad over T-porn, as they call it, or trans porn. Whenever you bring up the topic about a particular woman in the T-porn, for example, a lot of those trans people get really upset and pissed off that they say that, oh, you're promoting, and they make this excuse of saying you're promoting fetishes, and yet you do it too. You do it you promote your fetishes in parades. You promote your fetishes in bars. You promote it in conventions. You openly advertise it to your friends and colleagues that you met, and you're saying yet you're saying that we're promoting sexualization, which you do in your community. You say that we're promoting all this stuff, but like they kind of are hypocrites when they bring up that topic. Whenever someone brings up T-porn, for example, or a picture or an image of T-porn, they freak the fuck out, and then they kind of bring up this whole you're promoting fetishism, and I'm like,
It's female characters.
T-porn, dick girls, yeah.
Oh God.
Futa. And when it's brought up, they get so mad. Even in Reset era, when it's brought up, they shut it down, and they say, "Oh, you're promoting a fetish. You're promoting a fetish, bitch. You're advertising the fetish. Stop. Shut the fuck up. You're the walking, talking stereotype of a fetish."
Right back.
And you're trying to normalize that type of behavior and telling me that I'm this and this and this. It's like, lady, calm the hell down. No one's trying to kill you. No one's trying to hurt you. No one isn't even trying to do anything to you. Just stop. All right, I'm going to go ahead and continue playing this.
This is where it gets crazy, boys. I hope you stuck around to the end because this is where it drops. I never called you a brain dead loser, and this apology is obviously fake, really condescending. And Zortek says, listen, you called me a troll, but nothing I said was a troll. I even said we respect your wishes. I was serious, but have it that way. Sorry about what I said. I thought I was being reasonable, but I guess you didn't think that. I will stop it here. And she keeps it going. You literally fought for people to misgender me and told me that I should just be okay with it. I have the receipts. Anytime you are fighting for people to just misgender people, you are the troll. No, he wasn't. He was just trying to say that you shouldn't have to ask first. That it should you should not get upset because you demand that somebody asks your pronouns first, okay? That is not how it works. You cannot push your life ideology onto anybody else. I also thought it was reasonable for people to be decent and ask what they want to be called before assuming and misgendering them. Is it too much work for you to ask? Because why would I have to bend over backwards just to be gendered correctly when people can ask? Because you are trying to infiltrate yourself in other people's lives. That's why. I'm going to call you a her, whether you want to be called a freaking dog, okay? Because I see you as a her, therefore you are a her. If you, you know what I'm saying? Dortek, he said, also have I ever called you a miss or a missus? I haven't, so I'm not one of those people. And Karina said, you told me it doesn't matter, meaning you don't care about my pronouns or my feelings. And he says, I didn't say it doesn't matter. Life is too short to be stressing about things like this. Enjoy yourself. It doesn't mean you have to let go of your beliefs. It just means you got better things to do than worry about this. Have some fun and chill and stuff. Boys, this is the most reasonable person I have ever talked to. His arguments are reasonably sounded. There's no animosity in them. He is literally just trying to help her. Just wait. It gets worse. And I have a mental fucking health to worry about. That's her reply to that last message. Him trying to help her. Her response is, and I have my mental fucking health to worry about. I just told you that it makes me dysphoric. So my dysphoria doesn't mean anything to you? Cool. And Zortek says, listen, I am sorry again. I know you have your problems. Believe me, I wish I could help you. However, I have said this so you can learn to not stress about other people on something you believe in. This is for your own good. Just stick with what you believe. Don't stress out. And her dad, or one of her friends that calls himself her father. No, it's not for their own good. It's so you can feel okay about being a dick to another human being. And besides, I thought you were leaving since you didn't want to apologize for being a hateful ass. Because now you're just proving to belong to the worst of people more and more. Jesus, boys. Jesus. And Zortek has the response of an angel, by the way. You can imagine what my ass would be saying right now. To be honest, I don't know what to say anymore. I tried to be reasonable. I apologized. Told Karina to just chill and take care of herself. Yeah, I'm the worst person ever. You're being pretty biased at this point. There is no helping you here. You're just a lost cause, but at least I tried. And that, boys, that small little amount of passive aggressiveness, yeah, boys, that's about what an angel would respond to all of this absolute nonsense. I don't know if you're feeling how I'm feeling, but that's nonsense. But let's get into the juicy the parts. This is getting crazy. This is the Allegra Clark. She voices another character in Genshin. We've read the top one, but she also says underneath, also stop misgendering my friends, you jackass. And then we've got the drop, the bomb drop, boys. That's right, the bomb drop. Are you ready for this? Because I sure am. They forced him to publicly apologize. They put his ass on the stake. They crucified him before their woke ideology just for playing a game and being a fan of her, just for saying that he was a fan of hers. Can you imagine that this person representing this company just completely dismantled a small YouTuber's account, got him literally canceled from all the other voice actors, and then got him removed from the platform? Imagine what this did to...
There was no hope of saving Karina because Karina was being an asshole towards you. You apologized... And, of course, they're going to go against you.
His mental health, literally, just a fan of the voice actor, just refers to her as a her. And then her representing the company proceeds to then cancel him. Listen to how passive aggressive and how smug her ass is with this. To Karina Boetker, this is from Zortek. Karina, I am sorry for misgendering you. Though it was unintentional, it was disrespectful, transphobic, and opposes what your initial tweet was about. Buddy, Zortek. Zortek, buddy, you never apologize. You got to never apologize for this kind of stuff. And you definitely can't admit to being transphobic because you weren't being transphobic, my friend. There is nothing wrong with anything that you said. I also tried to challenge you and your ideals and tried to help you when it wasn't my place to. Jesus, buddy. You should never apologize for trying to help somebody. She is obviously crazy. She is a lost cause. It just came out. Oh, that's some true character development. Yeah, there. I have zero clue what happened, but seeing such a genuine apology is really nice. Yeah, fucking right, dude. These people are so passive aggressive. Oh my goodness. If we go back here, this is where she ended up retweeting Zortek's channel and then saying that this person is clearly trying to grow, and it got literally one tweet. It got literally one fucking retweet, boys. She totally helped him out. She totally did him a favor. Oh my god, dude. This chick is such a freaking narcissist. There is no way. She is a passive-aggressive, narcissist, pathological liar. She is...
Yeah, it's barely didn't even go up to 100 people. I kind of agree with the point that this guy has made. Yeah, the Paimon VA deserves to be canceled.
Paimon VA, to be honest, she kind of lost my credibility to basically support her, because the thing is, she got upset over Paimon leaving, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's like, look, you're just playing the character. It's not a big deal. And the problem with her, Karina, I'm sorry, but you're screwed. Yeah. You're screwed. You screwed yourself here. You brought it upon yourself to try to help your fellow voice actors and your LGBTQ, whatever the hell they are. Whatever the hell they are, into this situation to where they right now, you brought it to light about the fact that you basically are. And I'm sorry.
She owned up to herself.
Yeah. And I'm not going to try to be mean to you guys, but this is the thing that pisses me off about this whole situation, is that Paimon's VA, yeah, with all the criticism being made against her and all the things that she had done to a YouTuber, she could have easily ignored it and moved on. But no,
yeah,
they don't let it slide. Like, it's not like you could even try to correct everybody about the whole issue. You didn't.
Yeah.
You basically yelled at him and tried to go off on him like he was the thing. Like, not everyone knows what the fuck is a non-binary person is. Not everyone knows what it means. It's some new California thing. That's what they think it is. That's what they think it is. Like, not everyone knows what or understands everything, but because I've seen people like, what is this non-binary stuff? Are you a computer or something? I don't know. And it's like Karina responds to this as a narcissist person. It's like you're abusing the person based on the fact you wanted to teach a person a valuable lesson. And this lesson is you're don't be a dick, which you became a dick because you had you had a problem with the person saying something to you about it. And was a fan of yours, but you got upset with him saying those things. So what do you think? Oh yeah. There's a Japanese guy that went in with an airsoft rifle in Japan running around, and he got into trouble. I saw this recently, and he got into some deep trouble. It was an airsoft rifle that he was running around, and to my understanding, this is according to the translation. It's not an accurate summary. Kayusuke 220, who made the news by streaming an airsoft gun in Osaka on April 15, clipped it by Bedrock Prince and Random Gamer Dude on that day. The police received a report and will accompany you to the police station to conduct a performance inspection, because it was an unmodified release on a pledge not to distribute the airsoft guns in the city in the future. It reports that he basically lost his chance to shoot airsoft guns. Earnings from airsoft distributions are from 2000. Yeah, so basically he was fined for bringing out an airsoft rifle in the middle of a crowd in a city. So the streamer was the kick banned the guy. So basically, this is the video.
比較的に FPS してやってみるか。This is toy gun. Okay. Okay. This is toy gun. This is toy gun. 走ると落ちる。これ FPS 視点っぽく見えてんのこれ。だから銃を構えたいんだけど、構えられない人が多すぎて、人がいないとこ行かないと。人が多すぎて構えらんない。どういけそうこれ FPS ゲームで。どう構えてる視点とか。いや大丈夫、人には構えてないから。あ、それよくないか。弾込めるのはよく。
Yeah, so he was running around, moving around on the weapon, and a lot of people are surprised that he did this. It did make news, but sadly, it wasn't that bad. Luckily, he did get punished for this, because the police took out his gun, his airsoft. It was an airsoft rifle. Keep in mind, it's an airsoft rifle, and of course, this guy really did some stuff. Anyways, what's going on?
Nothing much, I've been spamming gorilla nudes on mines.
Gorilla nudes. That's funny.
The thing is, I don't want to post it on Twitter because the NTs will try to take it down.
Oh, really?
So I do it on a different platform.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is crazy. There's so much stuff that happened. It's just bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Haley Joel Osment hurls Jewish slurs at cops and almost loses pants in arrest. Wow, that's what happened to him.
Yeah.
Oh god. The guy. Oh god, no, not him. He got into trouble. The actor known as... Oh man. He did Secondhand Lens and also Sixth Sense. I remembered him. Oh god. What? Yeah, he was in the movie, and now he's like Haley Joel Osment. who did the whole "I see dead people," got arrested for hurling Jewish slurs at police. Like, no joke, he just did that. Refuses to give officers his name at first and slumbered around a question demanded to know his identity. During the video, Osmond said multiple times, "I'm an American," which the one officer replied, "Well, you're under arrest now." The body cam footage of the police noted the finding they believe to be cocaine residue on the money discovered with his room key. So that's what happened to him. he has that Tim the Tap Man, like Tim the Tool Man vibe.
Yeah,
because of his face. Like, I'm gonna show everyone the face here. It's so hilariously funny. Yeah. It's a shame that he ruined his career for this. All because he got high. Great actor. Child actor, but yeah. So what do you think? Oh God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I'm looking at this. This guy shitposts like crazy. Hollywood devil, actual devil, muscular, looks sickly. The actual devil looks sickly. Misunderstood. Hollywood devil, possibly a tranny. Has video game powers. Can't do anything but seethe. Sometimes portrayed as a winner. Will get owned again. The actual devil. Okay, so Mr. Beast's experience at Resort World getting backlash for not living up to the hype. Okay. So what do you want to talk about? Hello?
Yeah, I'm just, listening. So anyways.
Yeah. I'm
So,
just... Go ahead.
Anyways, like, we know with BlackRock, it's been screwing things over, like with Cover Corp, and you know how things happen, to be honest. Since a lot of people are hating Cover Corp now.
Yeah, because they decided to go public.
Yeah.
And I get it. Like, that shit's crazy that what they're doing is crazy.
Yeah, and most most VTuber agency, they don't want that, to be honest. Because, once it goes public, it's an issue.
Yeah. They're trying hardest not to get involved in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
The thing is like, my God, people need to learn to stop becoming a real company and just let fans enjoy what they like, to be honest. And besides with Cover Corp, well, they don't want to let Hololive just basically moderate the chat, because you know how the chat is. Like, people can't stop slowing down the chat, and they just spam.
Yeah.
Both of them are bots. Yeah. Which, you can't get a reply to Guru or any all-live VTubers because of the spam bots and all that stuff. That's why I'd rather go, like, smaller,
Yeah. Yeah, because we were talking about that whole thing last night, I think. Yeah, it was kind of strange how that happened. It's like all they did was screw over the whole thing. And yeah, it's kind of crazy how they did that.
Yeah. That's true. Like, most people had to learn their lesson that they shouldn't be trusting going to, corporal VTubers, because the thing is, when a corporal VTuber graduates, they're not gonna come back.
Yeah, they're not allowed to come back unless they're asked to. Unless they were asked, and they would have to renegotiate the whole thing too.
Yeah.
Man, this sucks. I've been trying to find anime. Lately there's been a lot of animes that are popping up, and it sucks that I have to.
That's why most people should rather go indie VTubers or go back to flesh tubers.
It depends. Because right now, people are going with the indie VTuber scene right now because it's doing well for them, because it helps them grow a little bit more. Even though it's not much of a money thing. Sure, you can make about $100,000 a year.
Yeah.
Off of it, but you have to be smart and you have to be really good with money, and that's the thing that that a lot of these girls that are trying to get into the indie scene, but some of them get into controversies that are so ridiculously stupid.
Yeah, like Gunpie, because the thing with Gunpie, she tried to be a VTuber, but failed because the thing is, she kind of did something like kind of wrong on the internet, like let's say he made male fans to show their dong to her, and kept the photos.
Yeah.
And the other part is like, how predatory she is, like, she thinks, oh, every guy is her boyfriend, and she actually have a legit boyfriend.
Yeah.
Which, I'm gonna be honest, like, people should realize, look, there's a difference between a guy friend and a legit boyfriend. Because guy friends, they're not like what we think, but a legit boyfriend is very different than a regular guy friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these black pills thinking, oh, everyone has a boyfriend. No, they're just guy friends they have.
I don't usually talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough business to get into unless you have the personality to do it. And that's the thing. A lot of people, like, the only thing I'm getting into is with people that are like people that like to, try to scam me. And I try to avoid them. I try to avoid everybody, because that's the problem. When you get into this whole VTubing thing, you're gonna find people that are not so friendly with you.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult to get into, especially in the VTubing
It's the same
space.
thing with the cosplay scene.
Yeah, the cosplay scene is sort of like that too, in a way. But the only difference is if you're good with people, they'll be good with you.
Yeah, that's true. Because I've been good with the VTubing scene going on. Because I love the cosplay scene, because it got a little toxic and went political. So
yeah, and some people could have just, like, some people disagreed with me over the fact that, like I said, biological. She could have just walked away. Like, I kind of disagreed with what she did. She could have just took her stuff and left.
Yeah.
While her husband was deployed. She didn't need to have sex with multiple men. She could have just left and proved that she was very faithful to him, but at the same time was upset with him for not listening to her.
Yeah.
And that's what upset a lot of people.
You gotta be careful. You gotta do things right. That's the thing. But if you do things wrong, that's a problem.
Yeah. Let's see. What do they have?
Yeah.
Let's see. Interspecies reviewers from Critical Mass.
And yet still not released in the air.
Yeah, Critical Mass is like a company that allowed themselves to actually put out a series. They only made like a 2-disc series, and they also released it because I'm looking at Amazon right now, and they just released a redo of The Healer.
Yeah.
And I was like looking at it going like, okay, so they're selling it for $25. Wow. Let me see. Critical Mass for... Where is this company at? Okay, Interspecies Reviewers, and I'm looking at it right now on Amazon.
Yeah.
Right here, it's like $58, and people are trying to sell it for less than that. Like, there's the redo of the Healer collector set and Interspecies Reviewer for $45. Which one would you go for?
Tough question.
Okay. Jesus Christ, they got hentai too. Oh yeah, I love this anime. I love this anime. It's called Mother of the Goddess Dormitory. This is actually a really good series. Basically, it's about a 13-year-old kid who got abandoned, and he lost his house, and his family abandoned him. They abandoned him in a fire, and he decided to he kind of accidentally tried to steal from from some college girls, and it turns out he became the dead mother of the college girls.
Yeah. Yeah,
because he was good at cooking. To Love Are You. That's like actually an okay series. I liked it.
You mean to Love Rue, right?
Yeah, To Love Rue. Yeah. Definitely a good series. I recommend it, but sadly it's too much of a fan servicey anime, but I liked it because it's sort of like the boy accidentally meets alien story.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. What else do they have? Monster Mitsume. It's an okay series. the problem is that because I do have the full collection of it. I don't know if they have another season because it was like dropped after the first season. And it was actually a pretty good series. And I actually have Matsumatsume. Let me see. I've never seen this anime. And it's like $17. It's pretty cheap. I wonder if they're trying to get rid of it too. 7 Mortal Sins. Hello?
Here.
What you up to?
And nothing, just looking through the archives from Mines.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because, my heater's been going on my Mines page because of, I posted, lolly lewd there.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, but, what's the point of there's upset over cartoon anime girls? Is like, geez, they're not helping real children. They're just thinking, oh, they're gonna think, oh, let's help real children by getting rid of these anime fans. No, it won't work.
That's the problem. They're causing more chaos than they already are because they already pissed off. They already pissed off the people with doing all these stupid ideas of attacking, and it's like they need to understand you're not really doing much to help the situation. You're making it worse. You're making us. Yeah. You're making even my brain start to enter, which is annoying because it pisses me off seeing how they do these stupid attacks on people. Corey Kenshin, wow, you thought you could cancel him by simply saying, "Oh, he was looking at the girl the wrong way." How? And your evidence is that he was looking at a woman. How does that work? Did he have any sexual relations with that woman? How does that work?
Yeah.
It just does not make any sense how these people come up with these stupid ideas and thinking, "Oh, yeah, this is great. This is genius trolling right there. Let's go accuse people of pedophilia."
And this is basically rage baiting, and rage baiting is illegal, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I can tell you one thing for sure: they're thinking, "Oh, locales is the thing," but yet they don't remember how the internet works in the old times.
Yeah.
The thing is, back in the early days of the internet, there were no locales. It's just memes.
Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, but to be honest, if all this, we can all blame Christian for causing the locale situation in the first place.
Yeah.
The thing is, they need, these people need to stop being obsessed with people they don't like, or stop being obsessed with these morons on the internet,
Let's see. The jack-o'-lantern challenge has been complete.
And the thing is, let's say this, if they say about they want to help out women by getting rid of, hentai and all this stuff, it's not helping real life women, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just going to cause more problems.
Just like what happened with the No Mercy situation. Like, not everyone gonna buy that game. Yeah. I'm not buying it. But the thing is, I'm not buying it. It's my choice,
Okay, so Sony hikes prices by 25%, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
Sony raises the PlayStation price by... So this is what's going on. Sony raises PlayStation 5 price in Europe, citing challenges of economic environment. Sony hike is pricing a flagship PlayStation 5 console in Europe, in Australia, and New Zealand, citing the challenges of economical environment and the reasons behind the move. Sony said that this has made a tough decision to raise prices against the backdrop of the challenging economic environment, including high inflation, fluctuating exchange rates. Global financial and currency markets have been volatile since the U.S. President Donald Trump this month, the so-called reciprocal tariffs on more than 180 countries. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they're trying to do this. So there's no price increase on the PlayStation 5 HD Blu-ray disc drive in Europe and the UK. While the Pro is an upgraded model, the console, which was launched last year, also sparked hikes. So the price of a PS5 will also be boosted in sales in Australia and New Zealand. Sony said they made a tough decision to raise the prices against the backdrop of challenges of economic environment, including high inflation, fluctuating exchange rates. Global financial currency markets have been volatile since the U.S. president. Like they're basically saying this again. Saga Dentoto, CEO of Tokyo-based games consultancy Katana Games, said in likely Sony will also raise the prices. They'll probably raise the game prices in the U.S. I would be very surprised if Sony would be able to keep PlayStation prices in the U.S. stable, but now this is right time for the company to hike the prices because user backlash would be completely limited, Toto told CBN NBC on Monday. So yes, I expect Sony to raise the prices in the U.S. eventually once it's the least a bit more clear where exactly the tariffs are headed. It's not the first time Sony has boosted prices for consoles, which also now for more than 4 years old, previously mistook the hikes in 2022 as various countries in the region then further lifted the console prices in Japan last year. Yeah, and I remember it was $1,000 during the pandemic. Over $1,000. And vendors were selling it at expensive prices, and that was pretty bad. Oh yeah, Gundam Wing 30th anniversary. It's going to be in Overwatch. What do you think? Is that going to attract a lot of people to play that game? I don't know what to tell you.
I was say, yeah, no word to say about that.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's up to people's choices, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so Future Boy Conan is starting to stream on Conan Retro, because I remember Conan Future Boy. It's an okay series. Man, they really are trying so hard with this stuff.
Did you fuck a VTuber last night? Mommy? Mommy?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh yeah, there was some drama that happened with a VTuber. You know who Leaflet is, right?
Yeah.
She started drama with another content creator. I know who it is. It's Food Shops. Food Shops is a lefty not a real VTuber, but she's sort of known in the sphere of things. And a lot of people don't know she got into some drama. It was about, I think it was like years ago. At the same time when Vosh was accused of being she was also accused of being the P word.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this because I remember that drama. What happened was a lot of people had an issue with her posting some anime, lolly content, and thus she got canceled for that.
Yeah.
And a lot of people even went out of their way to cancel her by, there was a group of people that went after her, doxed her, and it was so funny. My new hater crashed out. So, yeah, it's so hilarious.
Same voice, opposite views. Found a twin of mine who just happens to have all the opposite views. Okay, sure, why not?
Yes, I've been waiting on this. Thank God.
Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Make it harder for dude. Is this some Democrat bullshit again? Why married women? I'll give you an example.
Let me move to the other side.
Man, fuck you, evil twin. You don't know jack shit. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. I'm really excited to actually hear their like for real actually no meme. I'm actually excited to hear the counterpoints because I'd love to address them. So I want
no homo.
I want to hear what they have to say about what I said. Like what's the rationale behind it?
That it's racist to have voter ID because black people don't know how to get IDs. That's literally what they believe, by the way.
Yeah, it is actually. That's what the Democrats said themselves. So I don't really have to prove that it's real or not.
It's not me saying that. That's them saying it. That black people, it's difficult for them to get IDs and they can't figure it out and they can't afford it. So
that's what they said.
It's racist to not allow people to vote without an ID, which is if you think about it, that's actually kind of racist.
I'm really excited. I want to know what the counterpoint is here.
You know what I mean? It's just
bro, she's just evil.
Oh, okay.
She is just she's evil. She's fucking evil.
Classic. It's the classic say racist thing to claim other people are
good counterpoint. Good counterpoint. True.
Racist. It's actually fucking hilarious. It's basically their playbook.
Millions of eligible American citizens their constitutional right to vote.
Okay.
Yes, I've been
classic
waiting
argument.
on this.
Me too. That's a classic argument. Yep.
Yo, me too.
Thank God.
American citizens to present proof of their citizenship in person when they register.
The fact that this isn't the case is freaking ridiculous. How is this possible? How is this possible? It's you don't need to prove that you're a citizen to vote. Who thought that was a good idea?
Oh.
Yeah, because you see, if you don't prove that you're a citizen when you vote, then it means that that people can cheat, basically, right? So if you make it easier for people to cheat, then you have a higher percentage chance of people cheating, and you don't want that, right? In an actual election, because people that aren't citizens, they don't belong in the country, right? So they shouldn't be making the decisions for citizens, basically. That's the logic behind it. I want to hear what she says about that.
Who came up with that? It's so unbelievably retarded. I can't. What the fuck? Yeah, retarded because it's stupid. Yeah.
All of our problems in society come down to true groups of...
I think Asmongold is right with this, 100%.
Isn't it crazy how no matter what the problem is, it's always from the same place?
Is that guys? Is he?
It's kind of true. That's kind of true.
He being Karenist and incelist.
What are the fucking odds?
True. It's so true.
So true. Yeah.
I love that Asmon came up with that. It's actually so perfect. It actually fits so well.
The Karenist.
Everything in the world. It's wild.
When they register to vote for the first time, and every subsequent time they update their registration.
We agreed on it. She didn't disagree with me, so we agree on that. We found common ground. That it's the Karen's fault. Nice. She agrees with Asmongold.
Information. The problem is that 146 million American citizens, about half of U.S. adults, do not have a passport, and 69 million married women do not have a birth certificate that matches their current legal name. For months, voting rights advocates across the country.
If you can't figure out how to update your name, you're a retard. And if you're a retard, I don't want you to vote.
That's true, because you just go and then you just go to the place and then you update your name. And when you get married, you already get like a certificate that you can use to basically update your name.
100% actually true.
We need to have a serious conversation about ways that we can keep.
Dude, this is another thing that this just blows my mind. Like, let me okay, I've told this story before, but let me illustrate an example to you of like how fucking annoying this is. Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever I go to vote before, so when
how does she talk slower? What the fuck?
Because I'm thinking about stuff. That's why. Also, I kind of have like a little bit of ADD, so like it's like I have to slow down a bit and like think about it, because I like to think about stuff before I talk about it. That's why. So sometimes I pause and I think, and it helps me with that. Yeah.
Every single one of them is blazing Asmongold, or maybe what if I'm the evil lady?
I was in
yeah. Well, I think like it's kind of crazy, but like if I think someone's right, I say that they're right. There was like one time I thought that Asmongold was wrong, and I said that he was wrong. So like sometimes I'm an Asmongold lover, and sometimes I'm an Asmongold hater. It depends on the video, really.
In California, whenever I would vote, this is how it would go. Me and my mom would get the voting stuff, like the voting, like the
I fucked your mom last night.
That's impossible. Nobody was at my house last night. It was just me. I was annoying because I have a 360-degree camera array around my house, as well as entry sensors. So there's no way that it would have been possible. I would have known. And also last night, I played Schedule 1 with my mom until 3 o'clock. And then she went to bed. I know she went to bed because I had to go pee and she was in bed. And I didn't hear anything. And again, the entry sensors went up around that time, and the 360-degree camera. So there's like no way. I think she just lied. That is really unladylike too. You have to
the one that they send you. Not really. It's like a practice ballot. They basically send it to you, like show what's going to be on there, so that you know what to vote for when the time comes. You can like look at.
Oh wait, let me ask my mom actually. Hold on one sec. Be right back, guys. Mommy, did you fuck a VTuber last night? Yeah. Did you fuck a VTuber last night, like after Schedule 1? Yeah. Come here. I have to ask you. Actually, I think she's exercising. Hold on. I think she's exercising. Mommy, I know you're exercising, but I have a really important question. Did you fuck this VTuber last night?
Who the fuck is this VTuber?
She said she fucked you last night.
You realize that this house would have been wearing bullets, right?
True. You know what? True. Good alibi. Well, there it is. I looked into it completely scientifically. I checked the cameras. I checked everything. This is just a flat out lie, actually. Yeah.
Ahead of time to like look into it, right? So we'd get one of those, and me and my mom would sit at the coffee table, and we would look up every single person, and we'd be like, who should we vote for? And like me and my mom vote, like we typically vote like together because we kind of have the same values.
Yeah.
Like we'll help each other. We'll like look up stuff together and be like, okay, like this person.
Oh wow, you're so educational. Oh, good for you. Oh, you're so educational. Oh.
What's that? What's that? Edumacation? What's that?
Oh wow.
I don't even know what that means.
Informed voter. Hello, informed voter.
Yeah. Well, see, so basically when you vote, you're trying to pick like what's the best option between two things. And the reason why you do some research is that you know who to vote for, right? Because if you don't know who to vote for, then you could vote for the wrong person. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. That's the reason.
She's correct.
This person's good. We would look up like all the people that we're going to vote for. Every now and then we'd find someone like, I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't really know what they're about. So like, I'm just not going to vote. Right? But like a lot of the times we would look up like this person. Oh, like this person did this. This is what they're for.
Food Shops is the
about.
same person that went after
their proposals. Do we vote for this person? Yes or no? And then we would like mark it in our things. We have like a little sheet, and then like.
Yeah. Basically, Food Shops is the person that went after what was that person's name? Reb Desu. Yeah.
Not the Reb?
Yeah, she made a video about Reb Desu, which didn't really get much traction.
Let me guess, she's a hater of Reb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Claiming that Rev did some shit, and Leaflet is just trying to defend herself, which she is doing right now. And looking at this video of them, you know, going back and forth, counter claims
We're
and
ready
everything.
to go when we go to the voting booth. We know exactly who we're going to vote for.
Yeah, we would do this for
ahead of
time. Yeah,
right. And you know, we would spend like a good hour on this, kind of looking up who we're going to vote for, making sure that the person that we're voting for is actually a person that we want in office. After the election, I talked to my brother, and I asked my brother. I said, "Oh yeah, did you go vote? Yeah. Who'd you vote for?" And my brother goes, "Gavin Newsom." And I was like, "Oh, why'd you vote for Gavin?" And my brother goes, "So like my vote."
To be fair, that was Julio's fault. Julio cut out what my brother said because this guy, this Chilean guy, he time bolted the fucking video. So like he time bolt basically cuts out like when I say like when you go it cuts all of that out, and this guy time bolted the video, and that's why he didn't add it in. Yeah, he screwed up. Yeah. It's supposed to say there. It's supposed to say there because that's what my brother said. He said and that was the whole story.
Was canceled by that dude. So think about it. Like his vote like was worth the same amount as my vote. Yeah, it happens every time. So like honestly, like
what? Oh. Okay, hold on, wait. You just said? Okay.
Okay. Wait, what? Hello? Can I just get a repeat on that?
Who'd you vote for? And my brother goes, Gavin Newsom. And I was like, why
Gavin Newsom?
You vote for Gavin?
And my brother goes, Gavin. So like my vote was canceled by that dude. So think about it. Like his vote like was worth the same.
Leaflet and sorry, that's like the mom and daughter. They're a mom and daughter content creators, VTubers. And what was going on is that Food Chops is like a lefty PNG character now, because I remember her content last time, but she also got into some deep shit with the lolly situation last time.
I'm guessing Food Stuff is the one with the blue hair.
No, it's the one with the black hair.
Okay.
That's Leaflet. You can see right here.
Okay.
Yeah, Food Shop was taken. Like, I know who Food Shops is. That's she's associated with Tachyon Blue with a book that they were doing. And she was also the one that was debating against us last time over the GG stuff. Yeah, she's a bit of a lefty, but she's not that good at it. I'm not going to try to attack anybody or make anyone feel bad about it. This is what's going on.
Seems like an absolute smooth brain.
Yeah. And of course, Leaflet is kind of and Asari is kind of they're both a mother and daughter team.
Yeah.
So they're basically just doing weird stuff for fun. Like, she does the reaction, like Leaflet just does the reaction videos while they just at the same time the mom and daughter basically streams together and have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Here's another
Hello?
one.
Can I just get a repeat on that?
Yeah.
Who'd you vote for? And my brother goes, Gavin Newsom. And I was like, why?
Gavin Newsom.
You vote for Gavin?
And my brother goes, Gavin. So like my vote was canceled by that dude. So think about it. Like his vote like was worth the same amount as my vote.
Yes.
Yeah. It happens every.
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Okay.
Okay.
I literally do not get it.
Let me explain. So, so if one person votes for the opposition of the person that you vote for, then so if you have one vote, right, for one person, and you have one vote for another person, then they're both one vote for both people. So it effectively cancels out the vote because the votes cancel each other out, right? Because it's all it matters is like who has the higher number, right? So that's how it works basically, because you're in opposition to another voter who voted for the other person.
California rules.
What are you fucking talking about, mate? What the fuck are you on right now?
And if they don't actually care or like research into it, then it still cancels out your vote. Yeah.
Like honestly, like if you're too retarded,
yeah, it was a little bit hard to understand. Yeah, my bad.
Figure this out, then like maybe you shouldn't vote.
Yep, we can keep stupid people out of voting.
What the dude? I'm so confused. I don't. Please learn how to articulate your thoughts. Actually, okay, I shouldn't be saying that to myself because I have trouble sometimes too. But like, I don't follow. Okay, I don't speak retard. I'm sorry.
100% agree with him.
You might. It's a good thing. Yeah, true. I do. I can speak retard. So yeah, I get that. It's kind of a complicated language.
Yeah.
Whatever, but like to be honest, like if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, then I don't think you should vote.
This is a big problem that we have.
It is
massive.
I think she means to say my brother voted for Gavin Newsom because he has a D next to his name. But like,
yes, true.
But like that wasn't what she said at all. Like these are not any close words to that at all. Like I would understand if you just like down the ballot D votes, right? But like that's not what
huge.
It's fine. It's because Julio fucked this up. Julio fucked up this video. He confused a lot of people with this. By the way, this was 100% Julio's fault. I'm not busting him or anything. I kind of am. Well, no. I mean, no. I'm not gonna, guys. I'm not gonna bust Julio. Like, yeah, it was his fault.
Fucking problem. Now I know this might be a controversial take, but I
actually 100% agree with this. I'm sick of retards voting.
Most people shouldn't vote.
Oh no, she says that I nullified her own vote. Oh yeah, that's fucking retarded. Fuck, dude, fuck off, dude. That's so stupid.
Yeah,
because her brother voted something else. Hold on, there's a good example of this not nullifying, right?
Okay.
Let me think. So if you vote for one side, well, it's not like there's only two parts. Well, sometimes, well, yeah. I mean, like, fuck. I mean, wait, hold on. Is this the primary? Is she talking about a primary? Whatever, man. She doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking.
No, Gavin would have won anyway, to be honest. Technically, in that election, because it was actually a vote to remove Gavin or not remove Gavin. So it would have actually not been for the guy specifically that I voted for. It would have been the vote to remove Gavin in the first place. So like the whole thing with like Larry Elder was like a secondary thing that was like after that. And since the first part didn't even pass, then it didn't really matter. But in the specific case of if we should remove Gavin Newsom, then it did kind of matter. Yeah.
20 equals 0. Well, you know, I mean, like, technically, kind of, but, like, not really. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
kind of, but not really. Yeah.
Take, just bring back asylums? Well, that's a good start. Very popular take? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Larry Elder, the black face of white supremacy, that guy, yeah. The one they said that, not me.
It's because anytime you basically...
That is the most retarded ass take, though, to be
say something against, like, quote unquote more democracy. It makes people really angry. Yeah, I mean this is basically the reason we're not a pure democracy either, as well.
We're not.
It's because of this reason of the tyranny. It's the tyranny of the retarded majority, basically. With people that have no skin in the game, they don't care. They just whatever. Basically, they don't care about it.
Why is this hoe pretending as if she doesn't live in a luxury mansion in a luxury room on her gaming chair?
True. I do have a nice house now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hiding behind a fucking...
I don't have a gamer chair though. I don't want to be accused of having a gamer chair. I have a regular office chair. I think that gamer chairs suck ass, and that they're for suckers, basically. So I don't have one of those. So like, I just want to be clear.
It's true. I have a gaming chair and it sucks.
VTuber avatar, probably living off of her.
I actually was tempted to buy one of these things, but let's be honest here. It's just a race car bucket seat with a bunch of shit added to it.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I kind of agree with her on that whole point about it. And that's Leaflet that talked about it. Yeah, because I bought one, and yeah, it was like a race chair, but at the same time, it just sucks. It's like it does not adjust to your body, and I probably should have just bought one of those little foam cushion ones. I just wish they
buy one of those is so patronizing.
Yeah. Like one of those ones that basically, just you can lean your neck back without having to worry about, slipping off.
With the one of those chairs with the net back.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. The only reason I actually like it so much is because it's Taiwanese.
Yeah.
But the problem is the damn thing squeaks like crazy.
Those things do that, and plus the leather kind of gets.
Oh no! Oh, there's no leather. It's cloth.
Yeah, I bought one that's leather, like artificial leather, and it just breaks off.
Yeah, don't buy leather. Yeah, leather fucking sucks.
Yeah, leather is the worst type of thing you should never buy. It's better to have the ones that have like the cloth on it.
Yeah, at least you can fix those.
Yeah, you can fix those ones, but the other ones, like I would like to have the little foam covered ones, because those are comfortable. That I heard so much about.
Let me guess, memory foam?
Yeah. But then again, those things also mold too. When you drop water on it.
Really not.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember my mom brought a bed in, and I was getting sick. My nose was like bleeding out because apparently it had mold in it. If you spill water or soda on it, that stuff can really make you sick. That's why they probably discontinued the things. That's why they put like plastic all over the foam, because those things can easily, when wet, can cause mold. Memory foam definitely does that. Alright, let me go ahead and continue playing the video.
Her parents' inheritance.
My parents are still alive.
Well, why is this motherfucker not acting as if that's the case for her?
I do have a nice living situation now, yeah. That's true. Yeah, God bless.
Bitch, as a VTuber, you're probably more, with an active audience, by the way, you're much more well off than like 99% of society.
That's true.
Fuck off.
Anything.
So yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
That's true. God bless. Thank you, God.
Let's keep up in those numbers. We can keep going, right? And how do you not have ID?
That is the perfect video for this.
Everyone knows my story and how I used to be really poor. I don't have to go into it. You guys aren't retarded.
Democracy basically means government.
Bro, dude, I
love this guy.
Nepo babies.
Yeah, I'm a Nepo baby.
Basically retarded.
Whoa, drastic.
Basically retarded. That's right. Yeah, I remember that guy.
Democracy is retarded.
Yes, democracy is retarded. Everyone is retarded. Yeah, she kind of did that meme edit.
The people, for the people, but the people are retarded.
But the people are retarded. That's my favorite quote. I love that clip. That clip is so good. Theana, thank you so much for 5 gifts. Thank you for feeding this Nepo baby. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for your contribution to the PSYOP as well. Thank you.
Is if you cannot manage your ID, you can't manage your identification, you can't update your government information, you are probably so cognitively impaired I don't think that not only should you not be making decisions for other people, you shouldn't even. The other circumstance is that you're lazy. And if you're so lazy that you can't figure out how to get.
This is why I want only in-person voting, with the exception of like maybe like our overseas troops who literally can't vote. And of course, like we can have like some caveats for people that are like,
oh, you know, if you actually did your research, the Republicans don't even support overseas military people voting. Okay, so I'm pretty sure in one of the elections going on right now, the Republicans are literally making a case for overseas military people that that their vote should not count, essentially.
So it looks like in 2024 that there were Republicans led lawsuits in looks like Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Michigan, challenging the validity of overseas ballots, which included military members. They were challenging the verification processes of like overseas ballots because they were worried about fraud, basically. And so what happened was people took that and said that, oh, they don't want overseas troops to vote. That's what happened. I just looked it up.
I remember reading about this, right? Where the Republicans are literally talking about not letting military people overseas vote.
Literally disabled, people that are literally unable to like go to the polling office. But if you're, I want a mail-in ballot because I'm too lazy to go to the polling office, if that
Oh, by the way, pro-military, by the way, pro-veteran, by the way, pro-VTuber, by the way. Oh, wait, no.
Polling station?
Yeah. That's why there's like a caveat for people that like can't move. Right, like if you literally can't move, then like you can prove that you can't move, or that you would have issues. You'd be significantly burdened. That's what the caveat is about. That's what I meant. That's what caveat means, by the way. Like that, there's like there's a little carve out there, basically.
That's the reason you shouldn't be able to vote, in my opinion.
Your government ID set up, and now we're supposed to expect that you're not lazy enough to figure out the way the country should go. What do you think the odds of that are? Oh, that's right, 0. Thank God they did this. Why do they defend being stupid like you shouldn't be voting? Why do they defend being stupid? Because they require
pro-VTuber? Yeah, I'm pretty pro-VTuber. Like, I think VTubers are cool.
Hire stupid people to win.
That's true.
Epic! Leaflet! Evil food shops! Epic! Oh, so epic! Oh, cool!
Sounded.
Yeah.
Like, that's so fucking true.
Oh my God, so real.
This bill would be for Americans.
He's not wrong.
Across the country have been sounding the alarm about how disastrous.
I think that people are fucking fatigued from a bunch of screeching Karens complaining about sounding the alarm. When you sound the alarm every fucking month because something bad might happen, people stop listening to the alarm. It's
a bipartisan issue that people are too late.
Wait, Julio, did you?
People stop listening to the alarm. It's
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime.
Well played.
It's a bipartisan issue that people are too lazy to go to the poll. I mean, I agree. I don't care whose side they're on. If they're too lazy to go to the polling office, then yeah. For me, it's never about what side.
What do you mean it's too lazy? See, this is how I know this person is privileged as fuck.
Yeah.
Stupid, fucking retarded Nepo baby that sucks on her mom's tits.
A lot of people would really love that art. In fact, I think that art probably does exist, but that's just not me. I'm not really into that, to be honest. Now, if I had an older brother,
all right, keep sucking in your mom's tits because you're gonna need that milk, all right? Because I'm gonna tell you this right now.
I don't drink milk, by the way, unless it's from Hokkaido, and my mom's not from Hokkaido, so.
The reason why you are able to go to a polling place is because you're not working a 9 to 5, and you're not pressed for time. You're not working overtime. You don't need to feed your family. You don't have any kids at home. You don't have any of these things. You don't need to pay mortgage for a house. You don't need to pay taxes. You don't need because you're probably
I don't have to pay taxes? I did it, guys. I did it. I made it.
You don't need to pay taxes. You don't need because you're probably a fucking dependent under your fucking parents.
No, I was before. Not anymore, though. I think I make too much money for that.
You fucking retarded loser.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I am retarded. That's true. Loser? Yeah, fair enough. If Leaf was a dependent, she would have to pay more taxes. That's right.
Oh my God. These caterpillars? No, this is not a caterpillar Karen. A caterpillar Karen is
Wait,
a young girl that complains about social issues for clout because she's still in high school or, what do you call it? Still in college, maybe. This is a fully mature...
Wait, what is it? There's a categorizations of Karens? Wait, what?
Butterfly. This is a fully grown Karen.
Oh, I didn't know about the life cycle of Karens. I didn't know about
This is leveled up, level 60 Karen here, okay?
Oh,
this
shit.
is the moth.
That's really high level.
That's right.
This bill would be for American citizens. The bill will now be taken up by the Senate, where it's going
Level
to be
60 is really
votes
high
to
level.
overcome the Senate filibuster. And while it is extremely unlikely, advocates are concerned that members of Congress could try and use special procedural rules, especially
Do it, whatever it takes.
around the budget, to force this bill through with a simple majority vote.
Do it.
And while that might seem a little bit far-fetched, last month President Trump even signed an executive order trying to...
That wait, what does sound like food shops? Like, okay, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me listen back to it. I do think it's the typical voice. Look, everybody's... Get me out.
Oh, shit. People were right about me.
Life cycle of Karens. I didn't know about this.
This is leveled up.
Wait, isn't that transphobic? Yeah, actually, I'm against that because that's really transphobic. That's really mean to trans people. True. I wouldn't want to say that trans people sound like me because that would be awful. You know? Yeah, that's unfair. That's really unfair. Yeah.
Level 60 Karen here, okay?
Oh,
this
shit.
This is the moth.
The moth.
That's right.
This bill would be for American citizens. The bill will now be taken up by the Senate, where it's going to need 60 votes to overcome the Senate filibuster. And while it is extremely unlikely,
the rumors are true. All VTubers are men.
Members of Congress could try and use special procedural rules, especially...
Yeah, that is true.
Whatever it takes. How the SAVE Act would disenfranchise millions of citizens. Gentlemen, today is a very beautiful day.
Yep.
Because it seems as though... Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. The SAVE Act officially passes in the House to require...
This is the funny thing is I've also heard Asmund say this, that it's weird because they use this as an insult, but I'm not really offended by that because I don't hate trans people. So like somebody says that, I'm just like, okay, I don't really care, right? You can think whatever you want about me. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah.
Of citizenship in order to vote.
No mercy. We will bury the rebellion.
200, and this is of no surprise, 208 Democrats have voted against using ID.
That's so fucking badass. That's really badass. Holy shit.
4 voted yeah, though.
Fucking W.
4 voted for yeah.
Hired me. He said why? I said because I'm black.
Well, you can't have it both ways, and Jasmine and I just don't see the world the same way. I don't want to walk in a room and get a job because I'm black. I want to walk in a room and get a job because I'm qualified, because I am educated, because I have hard work, determination, because I believe in this country. That's why I am a United States congressman.
God, his skull is shaped differently. Just like how, oh yeah, I can sense a Rwandan. Like, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Fuck.
Anyways,
I'm sorry.
In a white majority district that President Trump would have won by 20 points, and I just won by 27 points. And the reason is because of this.
Well, guys, seems like we have the black face of white supremacy here, right?
Yep. I am literally living Dr. Martin.
You are a token. You are a token.
White supremacist is a slur now.
You're a token.
Yeah. Wait, she literally said what I said, but like actually, I was joking. I say right after this that I was joking.
Once they're done, they're gonna come after you next, bro. Okay, Mr. Uncle Tom. Okay, Uncle Tom.
I don't even know what to say about that. I have no jokes.
The color of my skin or by the content of my character.
That's what they said, by the way. When Larry Elder ran against Gavin Newsom, this guy isn't Larry Elder, but what I'm saying is Larry Elder was another black man. And when he ran against them, he said the same things. They basically said he's the black face of white supremacy, which is like insanely racist if you think about it.
It's time to spring forward. Redefine your season with up to 80% off all your beauty essentials.
I'm just watching this video.
Oh, shouldn't have paused there. Shouldn't have paused there.
Don't see
reason.
Yeah. And racism based. Boots, you're a token. I am a token. All right, guys, we have to stoop to their level. We have to be racist. I'm kidding.
why people want to get judged for immutable characteristics is because they can't stand on their own merit. If you can stand on your own merit, why the fuck would you need to have an advantage for something that you can't even control?
To the best of their ability, regardless of what they look like. I never want to be demeaned for what I have done, and it's the way I look. I want to be...
This is a really popular thing that a lot of guys are bringing up, and like you see this a lot. It's kind of sad to see this happen, but there's been a growing amount of people that have been apprehensive and worried about like getting medical treatment from doctors that are parts of minority groups, because they're worried that these doctors and people that are part of these minority groups could have been beneficiaries of a system.
Bitch, this is the first time I've heard of it. You are an actual fucking moron. What? Okay, all right, listen. Okay, no more leaflet, okay? No more leaflet. I do not sound like this person. This person is not my evil clone. This person, I cannot recognize this person. This person is not my long-lost ugly sister, okay?
Damn, that's really mean to trans people, the way they're saying that. Using it as an insult, really. Yeah. I don't think poorly of trans people, actually. You know what, though? You know what? Good video. Good video. Let's look at the comments, yeah. Listen to everything you had to say here. Not a single counterpoint or fruitful substance was made. Just mainly wild assumptions and personal attacks based on assumptions. The only attempt at a counterpoint was people are too busy to get proof of ID because they're working 9 to 5, house payments, taxes, etc. So out of the 8,760 hours that there are in a year, you couldn't even find 1 or 2 hours to get a proper ID. If that's true, then you have far bigger issues to be concerned with your personal life than voting. Well, not only that,
I kind of agree with that
ID
point.
like one time, right? You might have to do some updates, like address updates, but I believe you can do those online. You could do updates online, especially for like driver's licenses and stuff. You can do them online. But I know because I moved a lot before. But yeah, you only need it one time, the ID. Yeah. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Food Shops. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting them more of my content. I really appreciate it, Anonymous. You're the best. Thank you. As someone who's relatively uninterested in politics, I feel like you didn't really do much this video except spew insults. The only point I can give you is at 7, until you ended it with an insult. You didn't add anything to refute her points or put in personal beliefs on why Leaflet was wrong for thinking in the manner that she was. My house isn't that big. A manor? I don't know about that. I understand that you are playing the game live and likely not thinking too much on the matter. However, I would have preferred more actual criticism over simply calling her a bitch and a dependent, otherwise good gameplay. Reaching, not everything is about you, says Bleh. The clout chasing. I mean, it worked. I mean, we're watching it right now. VTuber fight, let's go. I'm not fighting anybody. I'm not really interested in getting into fights with people.
Yeah.
I was just watching the video. I didn't say anything bad, I think, because they do believe that Asians are white adjacent. So fair enough, fair enough. She's sucking up to Asmongold for real. I found her channel and I sub. She stutters when she she stutters when she talks. Chat, do I stutter when I talk? I stutter, right? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do all the time. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, actually I should leave a comment. Sister dearest, thanks for covering my content. I appreciate it and I hope you have a great day. Looking forward to seeing more of your content. Yeah, I'm just supporting people. I'm gonna sub too, actually. I subbed.
Grammarly is basically like an AI writing partner, and you can also set brand tones to help ensure that your team's communication aligns with your brand. And this is specifically talking about the kind of tone of your writing and how it comes across, whether or not you want it to be formal or informal or extra kind of engaging, or however you want your writing to feel, which is kind of difficult to organize and coordinate across many different team members. Brand tones can really help with that, with practically no friction to the team at all. So try it out and join the 70,000 plus teams that are using Grammarly.
Okay. Continue. Alright, that was it. That was,
Same voice, opposite views. Found a twin of mine.
That was Leaflet. I fell asleep on that one. I fell asleep on that one. Okay, my mom...
You two of our supremacists, get the fuck out of here.
What?
No, one of the comments.
Oh yeah. They submit the character, and company owns the character. Hall Live people don't own their characters. They do by contract standards, unless the artist submits to them and they pay them royalties or fees that they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard a loud crash downstairs. Turns out one of the cats had knocked over a bunch of stuff. And I looked at it and I was like, whatever, I'll deal with it later. And then my mom came home. She goes, who did this? And I was like, I think one of the cats knocked over some stuff. And my mom goes, I can find out. So she looks up the security cameras and she goes, it was Holo. All right, I'm going back upstairs. And my mom stopped me. I was like, what, mommy? And she goes, did you Naruto run down the stairs and back up the stairs when you checked earlier? And I couldn't deny it because she had it on camera. And so like, what was I gonna do? Say no? I was at my computer and I was doing some work and I heard a loud.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that time where the Simpsons?
I was at my computer and I was doing some.
Yeah. Yeah. So the whole situation, they submit the character and the company owns the character, which it kind of goes into the whole contract situation. But I think that it's better to go indie. It may cost you a lot of money, but chances are you'll succeed in that area if you're good at it.
You're free to do whatever you want. Unlike
yeah, unlike the people in the corporate world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we know, Gru's going back to her old form.
Yeah. That's very much what's going on.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize like what goes on.
Yeah.
it's Tuesday. Oh wait, so it's Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Thursday. Yes.
Oh. I gotta rest now because it's like I've been doing a lot of stuff all day, so I'm gonna go to the gym in the morning.
Yeah, I was cleaning up the house a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to get through the day of work, bring on the house, and then trying to get some space in because I've been tired and sleepy, trying to make sure I get everything done.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, that's what's going on. From the world of drama in the VTubing world, and also the crazy stuff that happened. I know Tobrian Jacobs is doing some crazy stuff again. He basically made another, giant. Like, this guy is really, like, he makes, like, paper cutouts of VTubers. Yeah, but we all know his business thing. He makes signs for a living.
Guys, guy's going into some real shit right now regarding his mental health.
Oh, really?
At least from what he said.
I hope he's doing okay, because I understand he, does a lot of stuff that I hope he's okay, because I know his sign business is doing well for himself.
Yeah.
But I wonder I'm wondering if he's going to try to put some stuff inside the house. Like, is there any video games or anything in there?
He probably has a room dedicated to that.
Yeah. Yeah, like he has like all the cutouts of of presidents and people. I wonder if he has Kanye.
Definitely has Kanye. He definitely has Ye.
Yeah, he's got the Ye me burst thing. My God.
That's a lot of Cappy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he has one of Randy Marsh. What the fuck?
Yeah, he does.
Toilet.
He never stops. That's why he gets a lot of. I don't know if they're gonna pay him to actually do this stuff, make cutouts of people, and sell it as merchandise.
He has he definitely has a Patreon. So
I can imagine him doing like cutouts of characters and then selling them for like, I don't know, a lot of money. Because all these cutouts that he has, he could probably sell them for merchandise purposes.
oh my God.
Like he has Pippa. And Pippa could have been like, hey, I want you to make 18,000 cutouts and make it cardboard stand of it. And I can imagine him doing this. He could have made he could make a lot of money off of this.
Does, but you know.
But mental health wise, I hope he's okay.
Oh my God, that's a big ass head.
Yeah. I can't believe he. Yeah. I kind of miss those two. But I know what's her name is in another personality. I wish them the best. What is Absolute Unit up to? Guys!
He got also Hutao.
Yeah, he got Futa. Yeah.
No, Hutao.
Hutao?
Yeah.
The Johnny figure.
Anyways, I'm just gonna rest now, guys. So I'll see you later.
Oh, here's the Steel Ball Run figures. They're making some Steel Ball Run action figures. And you can order it off the website.
My lord. I have yet to watch Part 6, though.
How much does it cost? $63 for 9,000 yen.
Yes, sir.
Jesus. Okay. Let me see. To US dollars is $63. Yeah, it's growing.
And that's probably without the tariff.
Yeah.
And sales tax.
Yeah, and sales tax, which is going to increase too because they. These are really good figures. I have to admit, they're pretty good figures. Look at it.
Yeah. That's Giro separately.
Mm-hmm. Stone Ocean, yeah. Jolene Kojo. Let me see. And this is Johnny Guido Zipperly. Yeah, that's Johnny Guido Zipperly. And it costs about $60.39.
Yeah, interestingly enough, he's actually a descendant of. He's actually a descendant of Zeppelin from the first one.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, for Phantom Blood.
Yeah. Which they had, which JoJo basically beat him, but.
No, it was Dio beat him, though.
Yeah, Dio beat him, but.
Then again, Part 6 has the reset, so Part 7 is...
Yeah, the weird thing was he came back and became friends with JoJo after that, which I thought it was funny. Let me see, who else? Yep, Dio, the Awakened version. It's me, Dio. The third version of Dio.
So there's a line you're gonna have to maybe get yourself familiarized regarding Guido.
Yeah. Mozzarella. Yeah, I might consider buying this toy if I had the money, but then again, that figure is probably expensive. Alright, let's see. Power World forums are exploding as gamers ask for male and female instead of body type 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yabe!
あれあ、桜間くんか。よかった。じゃなくてごめんね。
いえ、むしろありがとうございました。
ク
ッションがなければ顔面崩壊だったぜ。
遅刻遅刻
やべ
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much what's going on. Oh, so Hololive English production is calling for artists. Calling all artists. Draw your favorite EN Reco scene post in IG X to IG with an Reco hashtag with the Arctotoa to win a chance. This time it's not limited to one's talent to have fun. Double entries, you can post both. Let's see your art. So they're having a contest at Hololive, so I don't think most people are going to be happy to post on it because of what happened.
Considering...
Yeah. And I know Project Melee's trying to release her hentai. Yeah, because she's going to try to... Because she plans on doing that project of hers with the hentai thing, which is going to be released in 2 days. Good luck to that. Nikkei and Stellar Blade director Kim Hyung-tae joins the ranks of Forbes, Korea's richest. Kim ranks as 46 in report and net worth of $725 million. Yeah, that guy really is loaded rich now. Code Princess. Yeah, happy 30th anniversary of Gundam Wing, but then again, the crossover with Overwatch, not many people are playing, and it's going to be on April 29th. Good luck, everybody.
So, boss, Okay, why are they? Oh, people still play Overwatch too. What the hell?
Yeah, even with because people still are loyal to the because there's still a community there, and I don't blame them. And it's like, yeah, they're also doing the whole. Guess what? They're also doing the crossover. Diablo, and I hate those things. Diablo and whatchamacallit, and Berserk. They're doing a crossover with that too. All right. I guess I'm going to go ahead and end this in 5 minutes. Because there's not much going on.
Yeah, I'm going to bed anyway. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah, I apologize, man.
Dude, it was on me.
Yeah, because I know you wanted to watch that anime, and plus the blackout was really bad.
I mean, I was pretty much keeping a lookout to see if it was. Well, I was actually keeping a lookout, but you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that a lot of people are getting power back.
Yeah, and I hope you're doing okay, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I was worried. I even called my mom about it, and I wasn't able to contact her because I was like, "Hey, mom, call me back," and she didn't. Like, yeah.
I was gonna say, the crazy thing is that the other places that are still in the dark, but there's actually a couple that got power back.
Yeah, I know my mom has a power generator that she bought a while back.
Yep, we got one too.
Yeah, because I know that she had to get one because of the whole hurricane situation, and it was one of those Honda ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were quiet. That's the reason why she bought it.
Me can't go wrong with a Honda on that one.
Yeah, because it was like a quiet, like it does like the whole pop thing, but at a low frequency sound frequency. And that was the one thing I liked about that gas powered Honda is like it was pretty interesting. All right, let me see. 3 more minutes. Let's see what we can do in 3 more minutes because I know people want to. Hasn't really, luckily, Justice Scroll kind of mentioned that stuff, and I personally feel bad that a lot of the shit that's going down, especially, we're gonna miss the good times with Galgura. I know most people are gonna miss her. But don't worry, she'll be back eventually. I know who her secret character is, and I know that, yeah, they all know, and I'm pretty sure they'll probably figure it out too.
I'm Jacob.
Really?
Hey, yeah, I'm going to.
You going to bed?
Chat. Yeah, I'm gonna check out another chat real quick.
Yeah.
And then, anyways, I'll talk to you later, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here now. thank you for watching, everybody. Be sure to follow us on social media and on or on this YouTube channel
You can subscribe.
Yeah, and subscribe to us because we need the money so I could buy some anime, so I could show off some new anime and shit, or some old anime.
Yeah. Don't be a scrub.
Don't be a scrub. Just don't worry. We I'm not gonna ask for money. I just want to buy some anime. Some new anime, at least for the time being, at least, because there's some new animes I probably should be talking about.
Dude. Later.
We're out. Thank you for watching, guys. We are out of here. Peace.
Smaller.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I like this. Well, you have a cat thing going on, right?
Yeah.
So what if I mean, just off the top of my head, what if it's side, sway, ear?